Whichever way, by all means necessary, you must have electricity. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise made will be a promise
kept.
If I don't
whichever way, and I come back, by all means necessary, don't vote for me. You must have electricity. That's the truth.
That is the truth.
And you will not pay
for estimated
bill anymore.
A promise will be a promise.
But
he said, if I don't keep the promise, by all means,
and I come back for second time, don't vote for me.
You will not pay for estimated bill anymore. Now now GBT, now Ojoro, now deceit, now mago, now lie, truth, no day, their mouth. Listen again. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, waiting, you say, make we do. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me, good. That is the truth. By all means necessary, you must have electricity. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. Whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
don't vote for me.
don't vote for me,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Who says so?
Who says so?
Who says so?
B.A.T.
Who says so?
Tinubu.
Who says so?
Why your leader?
He fulfill him.
No,
He keep the promise.
not at all.
Waiting, he say make we do.
Don't vote for me.
You go vote him.
No way.
You go vote him.
Nigga.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Vote like liar.
Out.
Vote mago,
Out.
vote GBT,
Out.
vote wayo,
Out.
vote incompetence,
Out.
vote boro out.
If I don't keep the promise,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
If I can't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. That's the truth.
I like Tinubu to continue second tenor. If Tinubu first tenor, it's only a fool that will like Tinubu to continue second tenor. If Tinubu first tenor can be like this, hey, let me say we go enter fire next year. I tell the truth.
So Tinubu will win this.
God forbid, he never won the first one. But the only thing is that we didn't defend our vote. He never won election. Tinubu does not have 5% of Nigerians. That's the truth. He never won the first one. But this time around, we are going to defend that vote. And anybody in INEC that think that he will come here and tell us, especially those coppers, that they didn't give you something to upload our result, we are going to beat you. So don't come. Don't come. We are going to stone them out of office. Wait for campaign. We are going to stone them. All those buses they are buying, we are going to stone them out of Nigeria. We will stone them. Don't worry now. Wait now. Let campaign start. Don't worry.
But
are you not ashamed? After buying fuel of 1,350, you say on your mandate. What mandate? After buying cement 12,500, somebody is saying that he stands with APC. Is he not a shame? Is that how evil have eaten your brain? That you boldly and openly support evil?
Nobody is monopoly of violence.
Eh?
Nobody. You stone them, they stone you back.
Eh? How can sensible human being supported APC?
You kill one,
What has APC done?
yes, nobody is.
What has APC done
Everybody has
to gain the support of the masses? Show me if Tinubu have done something good, who vote for him? But let him come out and say, this is what we have done. What Tinubu have done is borrow, 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 and borrow, and borrow. And he has not come out to tell us so. The terms of and condition of that borrow, you people don't know now. This man has sold Nigeria. But and you are here saying that APC, this is not about party. This is about good governance. You understand? We are not doing party here. Nigeria have been destroyed by this set of people. But and what we want is to vote them out, is to chase them out of Nigeria. But even ban them and their generation from contesting any position in this country.
But it's the same people that are defecting. Like, okay, now.
Listen, even though it is the same people that defect, a man is a thief and they say, I want to repent. There is room for amnesty and there is room for repentance, even in the Bible. When a chief say, I don't want to be a chief again, then it's okay. You want to change? Say yes. We'll give you room for change. Those people that are defected, they have said that, no, we want to change. And we are going to support them to make sure that this change come through. But anybody that will come out and say APC, that person is an enemy of this country.
These are APC. This thing you are saying this.
They cannot. The APC what?
It's your opinion.
The APC opinion what?
Very dirty.
Which opinion? What opinion?
Your opinion cannot be my opinion.
So as you are now, as big as you are now, if they put ballot people.
Praises on Peter Gregory Obi, how he said that Peter Obi is the best man to beat the Nigerian president. He lambasted at Tinubu, he lambasted at Atiku. In fact, he went on by saying that nobody with his right senses should employ someone like Atiku to be the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I want you guys to listen to what Kenneth Okoko have to say concerning Peter Gregory Obi. Is a big boost for us. Then we take it from there. This is Nigeria Watch Media. Join us every day, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Let's continue to talk about the things that affect you and I.
We feel very optimistic. We feel very good where we are. Obviously, nobody expected we're going to be here today. There were a lot of things they said will fizzle out. Logistics will do this and that. But now, they started the campaign before us, but we ended before them. And in some states, in Kaduna State, for instance, we had 3 campaigns in 3 different zones.
Are you able to go around the whole 36 states and FCT?
I said in each one, we even visited like 2-3 times. In Borno State, we visited Borno State. We did like 3 different campaigns. Even in the area that the other 2 cowards have not been able to go. Forgive me. I'm just quoting an instance.
No, but the use of that word, no, it might be unfair.
Najatu Mohammed said, a former campaign director to Tinubu came out publicly to say that Tinubu had no manifesto, had no blueprint for Nigeria or the North. And when she asked him why, he said they will kill him. You can imagine a presidential candidate that is above 70, that has crossed the age of man, who cannot even make a sacrifice for a new Nigeria that he is seeking to govern. He cannot even, he's still afraid of his life, that he has no manifesto. I've always said it from beginning that he had no manifesto. Has he ever defended anything in any television? Has he been cross-examined? He has said nothing, and he will give nothing if elected. That's not by my words. Najatu Mohammed, former campaign director, he has nothing to offer, and he's not even brave enough.
You don't think that was because she moved out of the party? That was why she was saying all of that.
The question is, why did she move out? Because there is money in APC, and they are willing to throw it around. She moved out because she was beginning to be embarrassed, staying beside a man who, when the national anthem is going on, will raise his 2 hands. And then somebody will caution him to bring down his hands. National anthem is the song that ushers in a president anytime he's coming in, and is the song that takes him out. A candidate that can no longer recognize his conduct when national anthem is on is a candidate that is unfit to be the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God is giving us all signs for us to know that APC is confused and they are conflagrating. They are just burning up. Confusion between the 3 tiers of government, the local government, the state government, the federal government, and Nigerian people are paying for what they don't deserve to pay for. The only solution is very clear. By Saturday, Nigerians should stop being accomplices to this evil structure of corruption, of poverty, of fuel scarcity, of impunity, of illegality, of confusion, of conflagration. They should stop being accomplices to this and vote wisely. Vote for Peter Obi, who has no trace of corruption, who has not been invited even once by any anti-corruption agency, who has discharged himself as the best governor when he was the governor of Anambra State, who has turned the worst security situation, a state where governor is kidnapped and taken to a place and his resignation announced against his consent. That's Anambra State. He took that state and transformed it to be the safest state in Nigeria, with the least poverty rate in Nigeria, with the best road network in Nigeria, with the first in Millennium Development Goal by UNDP. Peter Obi took a worse situation and turned it to the best. According to the presidential candidate of APC, they took a rotten situation and turned it to a bad situation. What have we not seen under APC? May God deliver us on Saturday. May God deliver Nigeria from APC, the incompetent and dishonest party. Beginning, I cannot imagine subscribing to vote for a person whose last employer, let me remind you, as long as the Constitution is concerned, the vice president is the sole employee of a sole employer, the president. It is not the duty of the party. It is not the duty of Nigeria to choose the vice president. It is only the duty of the president, one person. And the person that employed Atiku Abubakar told the whole world that this man has propensity for corruption, tendency to disloyalty, lack of transparency, inability to say and stick to the truth at all times, that he has the tendency for poor judgment, and he uses money to buy his way out on all issues. And then the one that gives me goose pimples, readiness to sacrifice morality, integrity, propriety, truth, national interest for self and selfish interest. I cannot, because the people of Nigeria are the employers of the president. I cannot be an employer after reading these qualifications of anybody, and I will employ that person.
But your principal was a vice presidential candidate to the man you're talking about.
And I told you that I wouldn't have ever looked at the way of Peter Obi if he had been a vice president of an Atiku. And I did not and will not.
But first and foremost, how significant do you think this appearance and this attendance is for the Labour Party and the chances of Peter Obi that he ticket?
Oh, well, his appearance today at Chatham House is not just an appearance that will further Labour Party or further his candidacy. His appearance has projected Nigeria as a pride of the black race, has projected Nigeria for what it is, the giant of Africa. I am so proud of my principal, who was so stingy that he went to Chatham House and refused to share questions. He was answering the questions, in contradiction to the generous APC candidate who went there and shared all the questions for other people to answer. And that marks the basis of what he is talking about leadership, was able to pinpoint Nigerian problem to leadership. That is an admission. It's not Atiku Abubakar. So that what he said is actually an admission, because he said, no, we want to leave it. The man has dared them, the Achimugu. He said, I dare them to say I did not serve Atiku, and I will bring more records. What did Atiku say? It gives me goose pimples that Atiku has the national award in corrupting the generation before him and corrupting the generation after him. He said in that tape, I have advised Obasanjo against open corruption, meaning Atiku has been operating coded corruption, sacrificing innocent people and hiding his own head. Joshua Dariye was sacrificed. In that same tape, you're talking about Marine Float as the company that Atiku advised his boss that they should form Marine Float as a company that they will use to siphon the money, that they will pay consultancy fee, non-existent, to such company.
These are allegations based on the tape released by Michael Achibo.
So which voice is, in my own opinion, Atiku's voice.
Okay. I'm glad that you are able to put the right language.
Opinion.
Yeah,
but
put it in the right language. Clear.
What about Tinubu's daughter that carried 10 million naira?
Allegedly.
Openly. No, it has been brought out. The politician openly in front of her, thanking her, saying he took only 1 million naira. Cash. Where is money laundering? She should be languishing in jail. That is the same reason that Doyin Okupe was brought to justice. Collecting cash. Section 2.1 of the Money Laundering Act. If you make or receive in cash an individual any amount exceeding 5 million naira, she should be in jail. And what about the spokesperson of APC, Festus Kayomo? He's a minister, serving minister. His person, his time has been fully paid. He's on full-time employment, and he's using himself as a resource to campaign for a political party. That is corruption. He's using the resource of Nigeria to campaign for a political party. Using the money he's being paid to campaign for a political party. That is sharing the money.
The Indigbo Nation, the people of the southeast of Nigeria, to ensure that they support Peter Obi to emerge president of Nigeria in 2023. And some of Obi's supporters are finding it very offensive, saying that you're trying to make him look like an Igbo candidate, and that had always backfired in the past whenever anyone from the southeast comes from that gamut of wanting to be president of Nigeria just because he comes from the Igbo nation, not because that person wears the Nigerian toga.
You see, you cannot imagine how happy I am when people are saying that. That automatically tells you that if you're an Igbo man, you're loved by the entire Nigeria. Because it must be people from the other extractions that are saying, sorry, Obi is not an Igbo candidate. Obi is the best president of Nigeria who happens to come from Southeast. Now, when I became a Labour Party member, the youths called me. They say all of them in the Southeast are moving towards Labour Party. But they say that there are some politicians in the Southeast that are discouraging them. That yes, Obi is the most qualified, but that they should not vote for Obi because it will be wasted votes. You may have listened to them, some of them, in the national television, coming out to say Obi is the most qualified. But because he doesn't have structures, because he doesn't have this, that he is not going to win. So I told the youths, excuse me, if other youths of the other parts of Nigeria are rooting for Obi, who is that politician from the Southeast to come and deceive you that your vote will be wasted if you cast it for Obi? Have you not been wasting your votes for 24 years? Vote for Obi. Don't listen to them. Whether it is wasted or not, you have made a statement out of it that we want a new Nigeria. So actually, it was in furtherance to the fact that Peter Obi is powered by Nigeria, not Ndigbo. That's why I'm telling the youths, join the other youths of the other parts of Nigeria. Don't listen to those failed politicians. They have even made it public. It's not even anything private. So it is actually a call for all Nigerians to know that Obi is not an Igbo candidate and couldn't have been. Do you know the first people that powered Obi into power? Doyin Okupe. Is he Southeast? He was the first person that stepped down for Obi as a presidential aspirant, older than Obi.
Yes, the People's Democratic Party.
Yes, equally qualified to be president. But he said, no, equity and justice demands that if my people had become president and had been blessed with vice president within 24 years, equity and justice demands that it should go to Southeast. This is the word of Doyin Okupe. Okay. And he saw a man that is qualified to be president, not because the man is from Southeast. And then he stepped down for him. So do you know who is powering Obi? Afenifere. Do you know who is taking Obi to London? Obasanjo. Does that name sound as if they come from Southeast? So no failed politician from the Southeast is going to stop this journey towards a new Nigeria, powered by all Nigerians.
Well, let me first of all admit that when I started working as a spokesperson for this great Nigerian, I was affected with his affection. But today, as the days go by, I am now infected with his personality. This man has just dazzled the world with his brilliance and convinced the world with his clarity. I have not seen a man who has started rewriting the history of Nigeria, beautifying Nigeria, even before he's sworn in as the next president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, as I know he will by May 29. Look at, I am proud of a principal who became so stingy that he could not even share his questions to other people. He answered all of them. We have witnessed in Nigeria where some candidates went on international molestation of our common psyche and went there and in their generosity shared all the questions and answered none. Have you not seen the difference between a man who is responsible and responsive as a leader, who is going to bring transformative and purposeful leadership in Nigeria, with a man who shifts all the responsibilities for others? Because, of course, like I said in Arise Television, Tinubu is incapable of granting any interview. He's incapable of national debate. He's incapable of being the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So I have a principal who has summarized in Chatham House in a sentence what he wants to do for Nigeria: secured, united, and productive Nigeria. That is just the summary of what he has told the world. Okay. He will provide security, he will unify Nigeria, and he is going to shift emphasis from consumption to production through and running, and by running a production-centered economy.
Cross-examine them. In law, you don't just do examination in chief and go. These people have no manifesto. Atiku, Tinubu, they have no manifesto. What they have is a document written by some brilliant professors, which I can tell you, they do not know the contents of it. Because, let me forget that one. So, this, my friend, he said, look, that we have shameless kleptomaniacs governing us. Nigerians, the interest you are better off 40 years ago than they are today. 40 years ago, 85 kobo was equal to $1. 40 years ago, I drive alone. I can drive alone throughout the streets of Nigeria and nothing will happen to me. 40 years ago, we were exporting refined crude outside. Our problem 40 years ago was not money, but how to spend it. Today, the present government cannot even have revenue enough to service the debts that it ill-advisedly took for himself. Let me tell you about Peter Obi's 7-point agenda. 1, securing and uniting Nigeria. 2, effective legal and institutional reforms. 3, production-centered growth for food security. 4, leapfrogging Nigeria out of oil dependency to the 4th industrial revolution. 5, human capital development for effective competitiveness. 6, expanding physical infrastructure through market-driven reforms. 7, robust foreign policy that will restore Nigerians' strategic relevance in international community. In all these things, they are the things he did and he had done as the governor of Anambra State. Recall, when he was in Anambra State, insecurity was so removed that the IG of police then, Mohammed, said within 5 years of Obi regime, no successful bank robbery took place. None. It's on record. The kidnapper, Evans, ran away from Anambra State. And he said, Obi, security tactic, chased him away. Obi was the first person who started demolishing any home that is owned by kidnappers. And you know what? He said he is going to implement this thing through 3-level policing, federal, state, and community. He used the community vigilante. He was one of the governors that did it. Obi inherited via Chiu, the first governor of Anambra State PDP. He was the only governor in PDP that was not returned because of his maladministration. Chinwo Kemba didn't do. So, Gige had a stopgap. And after that, Obi came in. So he inherited terrible Anambra State. That was coming last in WAEC through human capital development. Within 2 years, Anambra State started coming first in WAEC. So can you imagine? We have the APC that inherited foreign currency, and they are now coming last in the world. I said they have failed us 735% of the time. Then Obi inherited an educational system that was last and catapulted it to second, to first, within 2-3 years.
I mean, you've been in politics. What gives you the confidence that Peter Obi can have a penetration that can win him the presidency of Nigeria?
First of all, Atiku Abubakar, I wonder whether he is still contesting, because if he's an honorable man, he would have stepped down. The only manifesto he had coming into this election is that he's a great unifier, because that's the one that came out of him. I've told you I'm not interested in worthless political manifestos. What is it? What is happening in PDP? The entire South has been cut off from PDP. Presidential candidate, North. DG campaign, North. National chairman, North. BOT chairman, North. And when the South cried, you know what they did? They gave them acting BOT chairman. I'm not saying BOT chairman. I said acting BOT chairman. And those people that cry, they were told that they are children that should be sucking their mother's breast and not talking about giving important position in PDP. A great disuniter who has come claiming he's a uniter. The first manifesto, he failed.
You've all told me how Peter Obi can get the ticket. I mean, can win the election.
Yes.
Because we're totally out of time.
Good. Let me tell you how he has already won the election. All these matches that are going on October 1st, they simultaneously went on throughout almost all the federation. In Lagos, there were 5 different places. I want to tell you, those people marching are votes because nobody told them to come out.
And that's the structure they say you don't have.
Oh.
I'm asking.
Now, NLC, TUC have thrown all their weight behind Peter Obi.
Tinubu must go. Now the street they shout. People they hungry, people they cry out. Promises plenty, but the people they doubt. Nigeria get pain where we they talk about. Tinubu must go. Yeah, the people sound. From Lagos to Jos, from north to south. Kidnap and killings, they turn life upside down. We need a change before we lose our ground. They represent the ones we no get voice. The ones we suffer but never get choice. Every election time them come with noise. After the victory, na silence be the choice. My brother they hustle under sun and rain. Another mother they cry because of pain. The system maybe everybody feel chain. How many tears before we break this chain? Government outshine, streets still dark. Young people searching for a little spark. Bad leadership leave a painful mark. The people they scream but who go hear their heart. Wana kasata muche Buna sonza malafia Amamutane suna chikin wahala. Ya Allah kaka womana sauki. Kakarera you can mutanen. No be fight na the truth we they sing. The suffering of the people no be small thing. A nation with God but the poor no get anything. How person go smile when hunger they ring. Kidnap wahala don't enter every home. Many families they need a change before we lose our ground. They represent the ones we no get voice. The ones we suffer but never get choice. Every election time them come with noise. After the victory na silence be the choice. My brother they hustle under sun and rain. Another mother they cry because of pain. The system maybe everybody feel chain. How many tears before we break this chain? Government outshine, streets still dark. Young people searching for a little spark. Bad leadership leave a painful mark. The people they scream, but who go hear their heart? Wanna kasata muche, una sons a man lafia.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for your time with us. We don't come again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. Thank you. Today is Wednesday, 26th August 2026. The month is already over. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you very much, Mother of Omami Diaspora. Thank you, my mother. Thank you for all that you do for us here every day. Abu Azi, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for all that you do. God bless you. God bless every one of you right there, Mother Peggy Modi, Mother Eugenia. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Gadamaro. Thank you very much, sir. In fact, I thank you very much, Michael Gadamaro and Mother Peggy Modi, for the super chat already. Thank you so much. It's very, very sad that same people super chat me on this platform every day for all that we are doing. Same names, same people that we're already used to. They are the one always super chatting me. They are not the only one watching me here. The people that are super chatting me is not up to 10, and they are not the only one watching me. Currently, we have 200 something people listening to us. I don't know why you guys choose not to encourage what we're doing here. Yes, I appreciate those of you that is always commenting. Thank you, Nigerians, for all that you're doing and all that. Remember, if you support us financially, sometimes it encourages us to do more. Yes, the prayers is very, very needed, but always do your part. Always do your part. It's not good that we are here every day. We want a better Nigeria, but the people that put their lives, everything, their resources, everything into this, we are not encouraging them. Just in the next couple of days now, by God's grace, you are going to see more faces on NIGERIANS that are going to be presenting for you back to back here. This is a resources that somebody's supposed to vow here, for example, to say, oh, NIGERIANS, anybody you are employed, I will be paying this person throughout this election period. Normally, that's how it's supposed to be. But nobody's doing that for us. I'm going to do that. You're going to start seeing new faces soon. People that you've never seen before do broadcast morning, afternoon, evening. They are going to be here. How we can see, what we all can do to rescue our nation from this satanic APC, satanic Tinubu-led government. But we need support. We need support. Sometimes you think, yeah, I can do this. I have the energy. I'm energetic to do this every day. No worry. Nigerians go there, go there live. You go there this. What are you doing to encourage us to do this? My panelists are always here with me, putting their voices to this and all that. To be honest, if not my panelists that is pushing me, don't you know that someone can just get discouraged and said, oh, I don't even bother to do this anymore. I think I'm done. Yeah, honestly. So it would be nice to see more people embrace those people already supporting us. Thank you, Madam Rita. Those people already supporting us financially on this platform. Just to click on the dollar sign is not hard. It's not hard. Do that. I got a super chat now from Osemi Gilmede. These are my regulars. I'm not lying. I don't want to exaggerate. You know these names yourself. Then my question is, what happened to the rest people that is listening? Not people, if you don't want to focus on the people commenting, there are people listening. Are you telling me that 95% of the people watching us here, they are Tinubu supporters? Is that what you're saying? To be honest, it's so discouraging. And we have the energy to criticize Nigerians that have left Peter Obi, move on to the other parties. So they are satanic, they are this, they are that. But the energy to keep them, to encourage them is not there. Sometimes we say to ourselves, no, you are not doing this for Peter Obi, you are doing it for Nigeria. Of course you're doing it for Nigeria. But every single person in the world needs to be encouraged. Every single person in the world, including you listening to me right now, needs to be encouraged. If not, you're not going to get the service that you are looking for. We can go extra miles. But when the encouragement is not there, you just do the normal basic presentation. So, okay, all right, no wahala. Let's do this. All right? You need to employ people here now. Each person is already... I posted a leaflet for the past couple of days. Currently, there's a recruitment going on. An interview is going on. All of them are charging me $350, $400, $350, $400 every month. Let's say we bring 2 people for you right now. I'll be paying about 700,000 naira every month for salaries. we should be able to encourage ourselves to do this. Some of you might say, oh, you have the money now, let him do it. That is why we are where we are today. But what do I know? I appreciate every one of you right there. Those of you that is constant, consistent in supporting me, joining my panel, being on the comment section, commenting, calling into the show. I want to say I'm very, very grateful. Trust me, what you guys are doing is out of this world. To be honest, you're encouraging us, even though you and I doing it for our country, but you are encouraging people like me to set up the broadcast. If the encouragement is not there, I might just say, I beg, I don't feel do broadcast today. Let me move on. Yeah. Many of you know here that close to me privately know how much I'm busy doing so many things. In fact, you should ask yourself, why is it that Mr. Elvis is always in Nigeria? Oh, your things, I just like to be here to miss my wife and my children for a couple of months before we see again and all that. Then that's enough for you to know that there's something that I'm doing here. It's not everything we need to share in the public for our people. Oh, thank you, Oga Chris. I want to see the backstage. Sorry, sir. You know, it's not everything we can come here because we have a lot of satanic people here that is listening to us, patiently waiting for themselves to fail. By God's grace, we cannot fail. With the help of God and the help of those of you that are genuinely supporting us, encouraging us every day on this platform. I appreciate every one of you. Thanks for your time with us. I'd like us to start talking straight away. I've used so much time presenting. Yes, give us a mandate. You'll be raising your hand since you wanted me to stop my greetings and my early monologue.
No, we are not asking you to stop. I sent you a video. If you can play it before you probably start, that will also help to cement the good market of Peter. Thank you.
Maybe later. We've presented so much now. If we can't do that later, maybe tomorrow, but let me download them down. We've presented so much already, you know. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much, my people. God bless you all. Let's just move straight to the point. Who is available? Mr. Alabo, are you available to speak? Because now I don't even trust you anymore. Do you see? The way they asked to give us a mandate is available to speak. And so I can't ask you now. Yes, now.
No worry, continue, no worry, continue. Now,
okay,
you are can't come, no worry, we know you.
They're not, they always be around.
You see, they are not there.
Yeah.
You see all two of them, people.
Yeah,
Thank
people.
you, two of them. So two of them. Ew!
Now
this one want to see Nigeria. Now Mr. Alabo, where they say you Nigeria is possible. Now this one want to rescue Nigeria. This one.
No man, now so it go take possible.
No worry,
you go to hang, they say possible.
Mr. Alabo and give us a mandate. Now this one want to rescue Nigeria. All this one where they allocate their speech to another person. So now want to rescue Nigeria.
They do like bat. They hang for tree. Bat.
Mr. Alabo go they drive. I don't know where they drive. They go. Give us a mandate. They drive. I don't know where they drive. Now so drive that they drive.
Wait for appreciate us. Even as they do our house, we they do our job. They come here.
Now the bat.
If I might forgive Mr. Alabo because of our baby, if not that one. Now the second thing that
baby again, Alabo don't mind about it. Don't retire for that one. You can't be hanging like bat on that every time.
You know this baby they cover face, so this Alabo.
Now he don't retire from baby. Don't mind now. Baby don't grow.
They support Fubara. Now Fubara they say they support now.
Naija watch no me now. Anytime we want.
River State when no fit complete their monorail. Where go help the people? They don't want to complete them.
I think they support Amici now. No be him start.
I want that monorail to start working. Your money has spent. You spent billions of dollars in that monorail. Let it start working.
When do you want to take the monorail?
Okay, let's move on.
It go help now.
Let's move on.
Do what?
Let's move on. I have somebody on the phone before I go the monorail. Thank you for Mr. Monorails.
My campaign.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph. Thank you, sir. Talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Hello, Mr. Elvis. I thank you very much for coming out again today.
Thank you, sir.
I thank you for what that you have been doing for the country, for the platform. I really thank you very much. And I thank everybody on the platform I also thank Mommy Ladra. Mr. Elvis, I just want to talk on these abducted children. What is something of them? You know, it's the same week they were abducted, like the one that happened in Oyo. What a shame. We have the vice
where the
president.
first still cash up this one, so sir? Where? Wala Nigeria.
In Borno State, that's in something Ikra.
But this one did not go viral like the Oyo State one. Why?
Yes, I don't know why this. You know, the funny thing. That's what I want to bring out. We have a vice president that is from that very area. Dume and all the senators from the rest of the two senators from Borno, all of them are in all the House of Reps. Now, this same Bwala, this is at the border of Bwala's community. Bwala community is next to Chibok. This is southern Borno State, basically predominantly Christian area. All these areas they are telling you where these guys were adopted, those children. These are mostly Christians area in Borno State, southern Borno. They are just muted. All these guys are muted about it, and you have the vice president recently chatting shit towards Mr. Peter Obi. It's a total shame, you know. Children from your own area, from your state, and you are the vice president. What a shame. And all those northern leaders, I don't understand them. These people don't even care. They don't care for the people at all. But Bwala will be attending studio interviews here and there. Bwala will be attending studio, whereas you have a problem at your doorstep as a president's policy. Children are in your own area where he comes from.
Very sad.
It's a shame.
Very, very
it's
sad.
Really sad. And look at the way your own was taken up by the whole media, particularly the Western media, the Western region media, even generally the whole country, everywhere. It was taken up. The whole Western states, all the Western states region, everybody took this issue up seriously. And here we are. Look at what is happening in the far north. These guys don't even care. They don't care at all about their people at all. Vice President Kashim Shettima, I think it's high time people, the media, they start calling him out. They need to start calling him out. It's a total shame on him. And all those generals who say they are from Borno State, it's a total shame on them. Innocent children, this is over 100 days. Being locked up. I mean, being kidnapped or adopted.
So His Excellency.
It's very sad.
I don't know why are they telling. Is it because they are all Christians? Most of them are Christians. I just want to point that out, Mr. Elvis.
It's sad. To be honest, even me myself, I don't have full knowledge of what you're saying right now, but I just started doing research now. Even Peter Obi have visited there already.
You know that they're gonna go carry their pain to that same place.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's Maiduguri Stadium, they will say, or the race course. They will go and campaign in Maiduguri and be seeking these people's votes. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Thank
you,
you.
Mr. Joseph Oji. Yes, sir. Okay, let's take this video, guys, quickly on this.
So His Excellency Peter Gregory Obi paid a visit to the Benue community that was attacked some days ago by, or I say, unknown gunmen. Yes, they were attacked. The attack took place in late hours of the night. Of course, you know, these guys always attack in the night.
Is this Benue also different from where we were talking about just now, or just the same thing? I don't know.
Yes, it's different. Benue State is different from Borno State.
So everywhere is just ransacked right now in Nigeria. Jesus.
Mostly don't attack during the daytime.
Yeah. Father, we commit their soul into your hand. May they have eternal life. We have this through Christ our Lord.
It's unfortunate that we woke up one morning and heard that the Fulanis came here and attacked this community. 7 persons lost their life. 11 are still in the hospital, and 5 persons are missing that up till now they have not been found.
Okay, I'd like us to move on, guys. Mother Deborah, you can quickly call back. Thank you very much, Stephanie Ojek, for the super chat, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do, for always being there. You know, guys, you can do the same. The dollar sign is just right there. Stop jumping it. Click on it. You can leave your comment on $1. Just your comment on $1. That will go a long way. You never know. Yes. Just click on it rather than you always jump in it. Okay, I think I should stop showcasing your comment now when you don't appreciate us. That, although normally that's what YouTube asks everybody to do. It's only on this channel you see that we showcase all comments. We are too nice, oh. Maybe I make many of that just see us like that. Say, no problem. Go find that if you're a YouTuber, then nobody showcase your comment if you didn't put it on super chat. No matter how your comments, whatever that you say. If you put it on super chat, not be me talking, not be my papa talking, not my mama talking, not YouTube talking like that. You know, if you say something and you put it on the super chat, then to be showcased on the screen. If not, it will be ignored. You know, Madam Deborah, thank you very much, man. Talk to us. Mute yourself, please, on the panel, please. Oga Chris, mute yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you, Madam Deborah. Please talk to us. Good evening, ma'am.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you
Good evening to everyone watching. I won't be able to talk much. I'm just coming back from work. I just wanted to support, thank you, sir, what Mr. Joseph Oji just said about the children that were kidnapped, that were abducted in Borno State. You see, they just, that Oyo State, the only reason why they blow the alarm like the way they did is because it was politically motivated. That's why you see that. They made a lot of noise about it. But the ones that they know is not going to benefit them, they will just silent. They will not even talk about it. The reason why I'm saying this, when this kind of things happen, when we are talking about this kind of insecurity, about people's children that have been taken away, about the suffering, you will see the supporters of this evil government like Mr. Justin Emmanuel. He will never comment, he will never say anything about this kind of inhuman. Yeah, they always ignore. But I guess if it was his child that is kidnapped or abducted now, he will not say Tinubu.
Mr. Johnson Emmanuel's children lives abroad, though.
No, but it's so sad. That's why I told you. I said these people that support this evil, they don't have conscience. You will see when things like this are happening, you will never see him come out to say what about the insecurity. Why can't he call the government out? Is he more important than he's claiming that Tinubu is doing? What is the best when people's life are not being protected? Of what benefit is all this nonsense that he's talking about when human life are not protected? So it's just sad. It just tells you how evil a lot of them are. You see that the Buala will come there. He doesn't even care if they are killing all his people in Borno State. He will not even talk because they don't care. The only thing they care about is what they are going to benefit. So it's very sad. I told you that day, I said 99% of these people supporting this government, they have sold their soul to the devil. That there's nothing that will ever move them to change. There's nothing. You see, when things like this happen, they never talk about it. In fact, they don't even want people to, if there's a way they can silence people so that nobody will talk about the insecurity, about the lives that are being lost on a daily basis, all because of power.
Okay.
It's really sad. It's sad. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Go and have some rest. Thank you so much, man. God bless you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Madam Deborah, God bless you for me. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Madam Ame Bright, I want to call you out a little bit. You know, you send me a receipt, and I hate things like this. Honestly, I hate it, and I've said this so many times. You send me a receipt of payment. I'll put it on the screen because I don't do things secretly. It's better I do it publicly. 500 naira sent to this address. You all can see there. You know, sent to. I beg, ladies and gentlemen, when did my name become as of humble men and women for fairness? UBA bank account. Madam Ame Bright, you sent that. Then, after you send that, you now send a message. You now send this receipt to Nigeria Watch Media. Then you now attach it with a message saying, you know, before I will respond to you, you now said, where is it? You now said, was it not Nigeria Watch that requested for this support? Madam Ame Bright, I don't understand. To be honest, I don't get it. Have I ever come to your inbox one day to ask you to support any account number that you don't know? Please, if anybody meets you and asks for money, you send it to them. Deal with them. Don't drag my name or my media into this. Anybody I'm talking to right now, if not because you are an elderly woman, I would have approached this thing a different way. I said this so many times. You went to send money to 500 naira to one humble, whatever they are. You are not sending me the receipts. Did you and I discuss anything that we need 500 naira for anything? Did I stand in the middle for you to talk to anybody? Mr. Jonathan said what, sir?
Yeah, Mr. Evans, please, I want to.
We can't hear you. Your voice is low, sir. Your voice is too low.
I want to implore you, okay? Don't take it. Don't take it too far. I think what you should just do is to put out a disclaimer there that anybody that is using Nigeria Watch, you get any information from anyone using Nigeria Watch.
I've said this thing 2 billion times. It's annoying, Oga Jonathan. It's annoying. If you give your life service to any scammer, don't drag my name into it. It's annoying, Mr. Jonathan. What you are suggesting right now, I've said it 2 billion times. I blame her 1 billion times. She's here every day. Why did she write it on the comment section? Nigeria, what did you request money? Even though I did not respond, Abu Asi will respond. My mother is there, will respond. Many concerns Nigerians that is on comment section will respond. Why are you not sending it to me privately?
Most still, Mr. Evans, I think you should just the way you put out the means and method where people can, you know, put out their if they want to support the platform. In addition to that, every day, if possible, let people.
That is our account number there, Mr. Jonathan. I only have one. Only one. That's it. Anything more than this, now your cup of tea. Must we be talking to adults like children?
Mr. Davis, it's Nigeria. It's Nigeria. People, you know, the way people put these things.
Mr. Jonathan, why is it that people have not scammed you if not Nigeria? Please, this is an elderly woman. That make me not approach her the way I want to approach this thing. It's annoying. If she give more than this tomorrow, now my name will be dry. Then you have the audacity to send it to me and saying, Nigeria Watch, are you not the one who said we should send money to this?
Mr. Elvis.
Can't rubbish that.
Nigeria Watch.
So annoying.
It's okay, we understand. Nigeria Watch, calm down. Don't speak again on this. Don't worry, we'll undo this, please, sir. We understand.
No, it's very, very annoying.
If you go further, please. Just take a break. Go and take a coffee.
I've said this so many times. In my 10 years career, I have never one day, even in our group, I don't allow link to be sent. Many people can testify to that on the comment section. Because I know when you click on the link, it can take you to another page and you'll be scammed. It's prohibited on my group. You see some people will still end up falling a victim. Hey, my phone have been hacked. The person has said that she sent money. Are you a child? And if in case of next time, anybody who does this, who send this kind of thing to me, I will first insult you first. With all due respect, I'll say you are a useless person. Thank you, Mr. Alabo. Thank you.
All right. Good evening, sir. Niger Watch. Thank you. God bless you, sir, for what you do. Good evening, everyone. Please, this is a disclaimer.
Zik, hold on,
If
sir. Hold on. Let me respond to Ziki. For anybody that does not know how long I've been screaming for this, and you write this rubbish again that you are taking it too far, I'll block you. I don't care how long you be with me. Sometimes you need to understand people's pains when we are expressing it. We say this every day for Christ's sake. Every single day. How can somebody send you account number that doesn't have any kind of affiliation with Niger World? You send this, you are sending me receipt. Me and you got a day any call for talk when you send me receipt. So you send 500 naira, go give somebody. Thank you, Mr. Alabo.
Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch. Go take coffee. Go rest. Nigerians, please. I don't know, Madam Ame Bright. Maybe you are just asking Niger Watch question. Maybe you need clarification. Maybe they need more than that money from you, and you are just seeking clarification to know. However, you've made
No,
mistake.
Mr. Alabo, you cannot ask question after you have sent them money.
Yes, that
Question
is
should
the
be
area I'm
asked
coming.
before sending
That is
money.
the area. Don't worry. Go take coffee. Go take coffee. You've stressed the whole day. You know how you dey waka for Nigeria. Go take. And this your new road where they create for you, where we don't know where you go reach. Okay, thank you, sir. God bless you. Ah, the only thing you have done is you wouldn't have even sent the 500, even if you want to ask question to test it. That 500 is a big money. Oh. It could change somebody's life for Nigeria. So please, you have seen the Niger Watch account number. It's one with Niger Watch Media on it. The super chat is there. Those are the things that Niger Watch use here. We have not seen any different one. It's displayed at the bottom. So for any of you listening, all these scammers are everywhere. Fishers, they are everywhere. It's little thing they will just trick you. Niger Watch will not come to your DM to beg you for money. Niger Watch is doing is, as he's talking here, you heard him appealing to you to do the super chat. Account number will be displayed, will tell you this is what, not in a coven or any place to come and private chat you. Throughout the solar system, did anyone private chat you and come and beg you to donate? No. It's only when we are on here, yeah, every one of us will be crying and say, we need your support on that. So please, we know a lot of you do not understand technology and how these people work. That is another problem. That is ignorant on your own side, but we have to be careful. Because these guys have taken somebody's life savings. They don't care. What if it was 500 million? What if it was 500,000? What are we going to be saying about this? So it doesn't make sense. So please, if you have any concern, come to the comment section, call on the phone when Niger Watch is live, or leave a message on Niger Watch telephone line and say this is this, so somebody is doing this. And you should be careful and you should know the disclaimer is there. Niger Watch will never call you or request for any fund from you through text or through call, neither chat or any link. Please, let us not make this kind of mistake again. Thank you. We are trying to build a new Nigeria. We know we have criminal element among us. Those ones who do not want to work, they want to take away from you that have labored all your life. They are busy on the computer. It's that same computer that people are using in China manufacturing phone. But our own experience and professors are to rig election, And smart boys with technology is to scam people, not to use it to invent something, not to use it to build robot. To develop that software, develop an app that will be a solution to the nation. We must not venture into this Yahoo Yahoo to scam innocent people. You have to stop it. That is why we are praying for Peter Obi to come in, who have vowed that he's going to transform you people and change those your criminal brain because your politicians encourage you and turn you into productive where you can use it to develop a lot of good things the same way it happened in India. That does not mean this kind of thing has stopped in India, but we will see how we go about that. A new Nigeria is coming, and that new Nigeria is possible. All of us will join hands together and make it work. Thank you, everyone, on the comment section.
Mr. Labo,
Yes, sir.
before you continue, please, I think to what Mr. Jensen was saying earlier, as part of the super chat video that you always display, Mr. Elvis, to the end of that video, please attach this that apart from this super chat and Niger Watch media account, Niger Watch will not request any private donation from anybody. If you can add that to that video and also play it as you played that video every day, that'll be helpful. Thank you, sir.
Okay, on the message display at the bottom, you can see what is running there. There is also a disclaimer there.
My brother, you
So
just
people,
talk about the elderly one now. Most of the elderly one may not see those things, but they can see the video if you plays them as it's broadcasting. Thank
yeah,
you.
we understand that for the elderly one, that is why we are saying now, if you like, play that video, people that will fall victim will still fall victim. Some people, what they use and do them is they will tell you, bring 500 naira. In 1 hour, you will get 500,000 naira. People who are greedy want to make money too will fall victim on that. So greed is part of the thing that cause people to that. So no matter how they watch the video, they will begin to decide in their mind, oh, this one might not be scam. And before you know, you want to win 500,000 with 500 naira in an hour. Which commodity are they trading on? Oil. It's well. Shortcut is not a good one. However, for those of you who are following that trend. All right, let's move on. Thank you, Naja Watch, for the video of Kenneth Okonkwo that you have played here. It's making the work easier for us. It's making it easier. I listened to Showore talking about himself and Amieshi, and I heard my brother talking about Monore. Some of you are not from River State. Sometimes you want to say something as if you know River State more than us, or you want to become a spokesperson to the criminal structures, people who use projects that are not necessary or relevant to the people just to take their money. As of then, well, the another criminal that came to stop the project, because he will not benefit anything, because the man has already paid upfront whatever thing he wants to do. The money will be going to Amieshi. So he decided to stop. River State are the people who are the receiving end. For you to put one pillar is about 500 million. What kind of project is that? Who is running out? Who is losing out? It's the Rivers people. Does the Rivers people need monorail at that moment? No. Do the existing road, dualize the existing road. We don't have that kind of a traffic congestion that would say you want to build the monorail from what? From my one to Eleme Junction. It's what you want to build monorail. Of how many kilometers? But transport that will not take you up to 10 minutes to leave my one to this thing. Just dualize the road and do everything. And you do a plan for the monorail. There was no plan for you to even do. The money alone, it will compensate people to even dualize that road to do the monorail. So all those things is just God's project to cash out money, 10 minute money after you want to leave office. It's a scam to the Rivers people. We don't need those kind of project. Do a project that is necessary to the people, that will affect the life of the people. When it's time for the monorail, when we know that the city is congested and we need to expand and do some things, there will be some things that will bring in place, not that kind of project that will take so much resources from the people. So let me go to our principle, which is our priority, why we are talking today. Please, we encourage every one of you who have not come on the Obedient Connect and the Smart Ballot. These are the things that is really disturbing APC. One thing you people will not understand is that it's going to make the election 2027 easier for every one of us. Before Yesu Wike will pack the result from the local government level to go and sit down somewhere and write it. You have already published that result. The result will be displayed on TV station. Everyone will be seeing it, what is happening. So it will be difficult. So that is why we say everyone come there. So we'll have a central collection system where every data will come in there and we can push them out and people will be seeing it live and direct. As it's happening, there is one thing that usually happens, especially in the Riverine area and some places. Those people who go to collect those electoral material, it happened, I'm a young man, I came from a Rivers Rhine area. You will see somebody you know that is a wicked person who will be the one that will go to the local government level. They are the one that will distribute the electoral and decide to know what they want to bring. Let anybody prove me wrong. I am an Ijaw man. I have witnessed it not once, not twice. These politicians go to carry the ballot that you want to use. The politicians in power, as I'm talking to you, if he's going to the local government area, it will be that local government chairman and those politicians will be the one that will decide the ballot paper they will send. Any place they see the opposition is strong, they will do it where we call Ngala. They will stay under the Angala and do the election inside the creek. It will not come to the place. So if we have this kind of system, and that is happening, as they come there, you already capture them. You capture them. This is what is happening. You raise your voice, it's already online. Those things will be difficult for them to do. So when we raise that alarm, INEC will be aware, it's everywhere. That is why we say, come into this system where all of us will be together and monitor whatever is going on in your local government, your polling unit. As soon as you raise that kind of alarm, they will not be able. Because if Wike is standing with electoral material, what is he doing inspecting? Is he an observer? What is he? So you capture those kind of people and expose them on time. So INEC will now look into, will now say, okay, election not hold in this place. We know how to protect those ones. Not before, we don't use to capture them. So they do this thing, you will just shout, oh, we have not seen the electoral material, and you will do like that. Election, before you know, result, POM will come out from that same place that they did not conduct election. These are things we're going to fix come 2027 in a riverine area where these shenanigans always happen. Anyone that is in riverine area will understand this thing I am talking about, that this is a pattern of election and how it happened. Then another phase is how they will arrange our brothers who know how to hold those sticks that bring out light. Because we, the Ijaw people, we do as if they burn us with those sticks, that we are the only people that know how. So whenever you see election becoming something you hear, they have on a life, like how many people in those places, there is a sound of this thing, exchange of this. It's always in our riverine area that this happen. So these are things we will not allow it to happen again. That is the only hope for APC and Yesu Wike, saying that if President Tinubu had sent him to Osun State, he would have rigged the election for Tinubu. That is the thing. Because he will go with his machinery. The one he used to rig the Edo State, his brother. The one he used in rig Abuja, that is brother. That is what he's doing. So these are the problems. They have destroyed our institution. So it will not be easy for them come 2027. All these loopholes and the lesson we have learned in 2023 election. My brothers and sisters, it is not going to be business as usual. It's not about shouting or saying, what do you have in place? With a lot of things and what technology could help us with, we will minimize and we will reduce a lot of this nonsense. All of them, what they have in mind is the right result. APC do not have plan to do proper election. That is why they have run out of ideas, because they are seeing it that it's going to be difficult for them. They are becoming to see it come to the reality and see what is happening, how Nigeria are reacting today. Writing result will be difficult for APC. That is why they did not push you, go and register for PVC. APC did not do any voter sensitization. APC do not care. They didn't do. I want you to come and tell me, anybody to prove me wrong and say APC encourage us and they mobilize us to go for INEC registration and we register for PVC. It was through APC. They didn't do those things. We went through on universities, we visit young ones, we did a lot of grassroots, met people who do not have. With little resources we have, we put people on the street begging Nigerians. Some people will have to even give them some stipends to subscribe their data just to turn on or share data for them in order for them to register and follow it through in order for them to get their PVC. So APC did not do anything of this nature because they are not ready. They want to write result. They want to force you. They want to cause violence, grab it, run away, snatch it, and do this thing. That is the only strategy. Empower the criminals, the agboros who will come and disrupt election. I am using this opportunity, especially in my state. Rivers State is the flashlight and is the point on every cycle of election where you will hear at least 5 people and this how many people have been unalive. It's in River State you will hear. It's the place that is marked for violence in election. I am appealing to my brothers and sisters in River State. If they have given you 20,000, if they have promised you 50,000, if they have promised you 100,000 to go and carry that light stick to come and disrupt the election, think twice. You might not be lucky this time. Think twice, you might not be lucky this time. Whatever plan you are coming with, the people are tired. How many? Remember, we know every one of you who are the bad guys. In our villages, we know every one of you who are carrying these things. You have your parent, you have your brothers and sisters. We know where your children are. We know where they are living. If you do anything to any Nigerians, know that nemesis will catch up with you. You might not go scot-free. So everyone should understand that Nigerians are tired of what is happening. We have criminality in place. I was appealing to people today on my live session. I say you do a jungle justice to someone who stole Maggie, to someone who took your pot of soup. You people will put tires on their neck. If you can do the same thing to politicians who are stealing your wealth, I think by now we must have reduced those criminals. We must have made them to run away from this country. Let us channel this anger. The same way you are angry for somebody that stole your pot of soup and you will shout ole. In the market, you will shout this. Continue that shout on these corrupt politicians. And see, the jungle justice would not encourage. If it was politicians, you people do it too. Nigerians will clap for you. However, we don't encourage that. But let us channel our energy to people who are stealing our word, people who have destroyed your destiny, people who have destroyed your yesterday, and they have destroyed the future of your children. They have mortgaged us through borrowing. Do you know what Tinubu is doing with IMF? Do you know what he's doing with World Bank? They know that Tinubu is not returning. They are trying to cover a lot of things. Tinubu will continue to borrow until he leave office. Because the people who are doing this business with him, the international criminal place they call a IMF, and all those things, they have a business they are doing. There are corrupt people. That is why Tinubu is borrowing money. You can't see the money getting to you because some people are sharing it abroad and at home. Before your president will bring his own and remove his own, nothing is coming again to Nigerians. You can't see someone who used to say they want to build an hospital in Ikeja and they will go and borrow the money, but you can't find the hospital. But the money they borrowed is gone. Someone is borrowing money to improve food insecurity and make food sufficient for you. They will borrow that money on the basis of making food sufficient for Nigerians. But you can't see them buying any equipment for agriculture. You can't see farmers receiving anything from that loan. Politicians will share those money with the people they borrow the money from. That is why you are not seeing anything. The Tinubu schoolmate who came with tractor, where is it today? Where is it today? How many of you have asked? How many farmers have received the tractors after the flag off? This is the scam we keep seeing in our country. A lot is happening and enough is enough. We have to wake up and know that 2027, it is about your life. It is about the future of your children. If we miss it, it will take you decades, if not over 50 years to 60 years, for you to have this formidable force and a character like Peter Obi that can motivate Nigerians, that can bring us together and unite us again like this. It will take us centuries for us to see that. So let us not miss this opportunity. The golden ball we have at hand is Mr. Peter Obi, and our target is the goalpost. We have INEC, who is the official, who is already corrupt. Then we have the goal for us to go through his APC and Tinubu. So our target will be on the golden ball. We will go through that post and we will take back our country from these criminal structures. And all of them will run away from Nigeria even before the swearing in of Peter Obi. Mark my word today. I strongly believe that a new Nigeria is coming. And that new Nigeria is possible. Together, we will take back our country. Thank you, everyone, for the opportunity to speak and for listening to us. God bless you all. And God bless you, Mr. Niger Watch. If Niger Watch is there, is taking his coffee, give us a mandate. If you are available, please speak to us, sir. Thank you, sir. If give
Now
us a
me come
mandate is not there,
second though. Now network
if
come out me.
if give us a mandate is
Oga,
not there,
sit down for somewhere. Now you come second and then to promote you. Just go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, I give you. Go ahead.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Black Panther, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Black Panther, before you go ahead, sorry, Mr. Alabo, that was a wonderful advice from Give Us a Mandate, and we sorted that already. So I'd like us to just play that so that other people will take correction from this.
Welcome to Niger Watch Media. Today, how to super chat on YouTube and add your bank card. First, click the dollar icon under any live stream. Then, choose your amount and type a message. Next, add your bank card to authorize the payment.
On the computer version, here's a live stream, okay? You see this little money icon right here? You click on that. It gives you two options, super sticker or super chat. If you click on super sticker, you get all these little options. There's a pear man, this little alligator, cat, people. There's different options here. It's different limits. Each emoji has their own money amounts. So super stickers, you can only send up to $50 at a time. And then what that does is it puts it at the top of the screen here. At the top bar is where it will be. So your channel, your name, will show up at the very top for a certain amount of time. So the more money you send, the longer it will stay. Now, it won't show you how long on the super sticker, but I'll show you here the difference between a super sticker and a super chat. So super chat, if you click on that, you see a little thumbnail and it says 0 seconds, okay? Anything under $5 will have no time, meaning it will go through the chat and it will just disappear. If you want your message to stay at the top, you have to send $5 or more. So the least you can send is $1, says 0 seconds. $2, 0 seconds. $5, 2 minutes. $10 for 5 minutes. $20 for 10 minutes. $50 for 30 minutes. $100 for 1 hour. $200, 2 hours. $300, 3 hours. $400, 4 hours. And the max is $500 for 5 hours. Now, there's also a limitation for your words. So if I wanted to say, this is a really cool live stream, you see as I'm typing at the top right, there's a limit. There's a 350 character limit. Let's get it to 350. I'm going to show you something real quick. All right, so 350 characters for 5 hours. If I bring it down to 4 hours, look what happens now. It limits how much I can say. Now I'm down to 330 characters. Take it down more. 3 hours, 310 characters. 290 for 2. 1 hour, 270. 30 minutes, $50 is 250 characters. So the lower the amount of money, the less you can say for a super chat message, and the less it will stay on the screen. The higher the amount of money, the more you can say, and the longer your message will stay on the screen.
In case you cannot use the super chat to support Niger Watch Media, please do use our Nigeria's account details. Watch Media, Zenith Bank, 1220238509. Remember, Niger Watch Media do not have any other account number except this one. Thank you very much for your support.
That's it. Thanks for watching Niger Watch Media.
All right, thank you, Mr. Alabo. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Naija Watch. God bless you, sir, for that. Black Panther, are you available to speak now?
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Good job.
Okay, good one.
I want to thank everyone. Nigeria, thank you so much. Mommy in the diaspora, may God bless you. The people out there and the people that called in, you guys are awesome. And I want to thank you for really saying a lot of things that most Nigerians have forgotten, especially the Nigerian press media that always, they don't go on investigation. They don't follow it up. They just move like the Nigerian people. You are supposed to make exception. You are exceptional as a press media. You are supposed to wake the sleeping dog. You are supposed to follow up the dollar and bring the fact out for the people to judge, so that they can know their leader, so that when they are going to vote, they will vote right at the polling point. I want to thank everyone. We are doing a great job. And Nigeria Watch, I want to thank you for yesterday, for giving us enough time. We discussed at length to the optimum, and we've just got to say thank you for yesterday. And I want to start by talking on Mr. VDM issue. He said, I want to support VDM. I want to say thank you, VDM. You know, when you do something wrong, we'll come at you. When you are doing good, we speak it out. You see, many people, VDM came, and there's a way to caption the Nigerian security apparatus. You have to bundle all of them and put them in one basket and bring them up. You see, this insecurity has been going on for well over how many decades? This insecurity has been going on for decades. And yearly after yearly, money is being budgeted on security. Equipment are being bought, and equipment are being stolen by the military personnel. I don't care the hierarchy. We are putting all of you in a bunch, because the military hierarchy is not like the civilian. We are not like them. They follow orders. Therefore, if they follow orders, put all of them in one bunch. You can refuse an unlawful order from your superior. Unlawful order, quote and unquote. Unlawful order to steal, quote and unquote. You can refuse that unlawful order. It is right there in your ethics. You are not going to be slain down. You can refuse it, and you are doing it to protect not only the country, but to protect your name as a personnel working in the Nigerian military. If you lose the job by standing for the truth, then so shall it be. You are serving you came to serve, to die for the country, that you signed that bond. And when that objective is being stolen out, is being rough handled and being shattered, you can quit. If not, to put you in that bunch. The Nigerian military is corrupt. What from bottom to the top, Nigerian military is corrupt. If you guys we listen to all the people that they captured during the captured in this so-called insurgency, terrorism. Some of them came when they want to go and deliver money to the terrorists. They will go through military checkpoint. Even the military checkpoint, they will take out of the money, and they will tell them that this social point they took out of the money. There's not job. That means this thing I'm saying is happening every day to those that are captured. We have a lot of checkpoints for well over 2 decades. The checkpoint, what are they doing? They are busy extorting the Nigerian people that are being captured by the terrorists. Unknown gunmen. Military equipment were won. Even sometimes we were told by the people that the terrorists came into the village that Nigerian military are in cahoots. These are facts. A general, a high-ranking general in the Nigerian military came out. He came out to say the Nigerian military are in cahoots. He did not say some of the Nigerian military. The Nigerian military are in cahoots with the terrorists to acquire our people in the Middle Belt. What did the Nigerian government say about that? Did they arrest him? General Danjuma said it. Did they arrest him? Did the Nigerian press say, why is he putting all the Nigerian military into one basket? Let me tell you people the one thing that is very paramount. The most highly corrupt military personnel are the Nigerian Navy. You are shocked, isn't it? You are shocked. Let me tell you, for every barrel being stolen in Nigeria, the Nigerian Navy is involved. For every single barrel that is being stolen by the NNPC, all this thing you are hearing about, trillions of dollars that is being stolen by the NNPC, the Nigerian Navy is involved. Because every oil that is any ship that comes into the Nigerian space, they are being told, policed by the Nigerian Navy. They are silent. You see the woman that came there to speak, a Nigerian Navy officer came there to speak, she just lied, protecting her job. Because at the time when she goes back, I guess she's a lawyer, when she goes back to her superior, they will query her, what did you say when VDM spoke like that? VDM is saying the right thing. Because the Nigerian military, they are one bunch. You don't single out anything. They are one bunch. If the head is corrupt, it trickles down automatically. It trickles down. That is how they are built. The billions of barrels of oil that have been stolen in Nigeria for the past 40 years, the Nigerian Navy is involved. So, who the hell is that officer that will come up? When is she commissioned? When is she commissioned? I guess she's not up to 10, 15 years in the Nigerian Navy, wearing that rank as a commissioned officer. She's not up to 20 years. She is involved too. Let us not separate, let us not filter anything. When this oil theft is like it's connected to the military, the Navy is connected to the police. These are community of corruption that are roaming around the entire security network of the Nigerian space. Let them not come out. How many percent are you going to say now? How many percent are you going to say? Will you say it is 60%? It's impossible. You cannot be able to intervene. They all are in one bunch because the way and modus operandi of the operations of the military, they start from the hierarchy. What the hierarchy said, trickle down. You cannot single out anybody. What the top man says, trickle down. That is why you see the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. If he doesn't speak, no general speak because they are all involved in the drug cartel, in the oil cartel. They are all involved. Who secured the length and breadth of this nation? Is it not the Nigerian military and the police? Where are the drug coming from? These things have been going on for decades. Oil that they stole it from Niger Delta. Do you think the Navy doesn't know about it? Let them stop talking. If we cannot solve our problem, let them get out. All of them get out. Because they are enjoying the democracy, the corrupt democracy in Nigeria. None of them seal their mouth. Are they not the one that brought this issue to us? Is the Nigerian military not the one that caused what is happening in Nigeria? Is it not them that gave us the constitution? What the hell is she talking about? If there's no corruption, how will one man write a constitution for us?
Black Panther, 30 seconds, sir.
Thank you, bro. Let me finish land up 1 minute, please. And I want to speak this out too to the so-called Minister of Works. He should submit a resignation letter to Nigerians. He should stop apologizing because there was a time when we were telling him about the roads, but he was busy campaigning on the stupid, nonsense, useless coastal road. That is not needed now. Obi spoke. What did he say? He attacked Obi. Now it's apologizing to Obi indirectly. But conscience will not make him speak. Use the word Obi. That is stupidity. And the stupidity in them has made them to rise up in their pride to say, no, the coastal road will move all over Nigeria. Meanwhile, the road that connect Benin, Edo, and other states, they have not been done. And we are waiting for coastal road that will last, that they will build all throughout for 50 years, that they won't finish. Nigeria, we should wake up. The Nigerian military has damaged Nigeria for too long. They caused where we are today. They are the one that still moving it to this level where we are today. If the Nigerian military cannot secure the Nigerian space, let them make arms available for the civilian. We will secure Nigeria. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Black Panther. And God bless you for that wonderful submission. All right, give us a mandate. Are you available to speak to us now? Okay, give us a mandate. It's not there. Egbo Jonathan, are you available to speak to us, sir?
Yeah.
I don't know where you go carry this microphone, no. Now, Dr. CM give you this one, or on a Black Panther.
Oh God, let me raise my phone. Okay, I think I'm better now, right?
You are not better. Your voice, they like say you can't they romantic to Nigerians.
I think you are far from the mic. You are not using a mic. You are doing it directly, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not using mic.
That's
Okay,
why
so
you are far from the mic.
Bring it close to your mouth, please.
I bet increase your media. Make sure that if you increase the media, we go to hear.
Okay, you guys. Make I follow now. I think
Because the volo, all the volo are too low. I beg, increase them. Thank you. Baba Jonathan. Thank you.
Okay, let's
You be like say you there for bedroom, then this thing there for your parlor or restroom. So
You are loud now.
far.
It's loud now. It's loud a little bit now.
Okay. Maybe I'm far from, but I'm not though. But anyways, I greet you guys, and Mr. Evans too. God bless you for the good work we are doing.
You're not loud though. You're not loud at all. I'm not the here.
Jonathan.
You are not hearing me now.
He did now, but once you know when you start to speak, sometimes your volume go come down, then you go come.
Okay. All right. Anyways, let me try. And if it's still the same, then I'll step aside to resolve it. I hope it's better now.
It's better now, but just use this same voice, not go to the romantic one side. Thank you, sir.
Oh God.
This is loud enough now.
Oh God. Anyway, I greet you guys. You're welcome. God bless you all. And then, Mommy Diaspora, good evening once again. God bless you greatly. And I greet my fellow commenters and callers. I greet you all. Another day. God bless you all abundantly. Yeah, let me quickly say this with respect to the Minister of Works, David Umahi. The angle I wanted to take, come from was the last area where Mr. Black Panther touched. I was talking about the coastal highway. The truth of the matter is that they can never finish the coastal highway. It's not possible. And I don't know why Nigerians who are supporting this or supporting Tinubu are so delusional about it. There's no any other word to use to describe it. It's just being absolute delusional about it. It's not going to happen. It's not. The only way, one singular way, not two, not three, one. There will be no money in Nigeria again to even pay salaries. Tinubu will have to literally pack all the money, everything, borrow, add additional debt to it, and bring everything for the sake of the coastal road. There will be no money to service. There will be no money to pay salaries. There will be nothing.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yeah.
So sorry, sir. I want to divert a bit, but you start all over again. Madam Mame Bright said, she said I posted us here, Bay is free campaign where they demanded donation. When was that? Panelists, I beg, everybody where they post here now, all of us they post on when did I post anything like this? I can't even remember anything like this. I posted Bay is free here. And they demanded for 500 naira, which I did. I thought maybe you are part of the campaign. Really? Me, I projected something here, and they were asking for money. Me. The last time we projected anything to do with money here was my solar. Madam Mame Bright. Where? My panelists are back. Una see am, I mean not see am.
And Nigeria Watch, is it on video or a link is on comment section? Nigeria Watch, another thing is that these people can cut your video and put it somewhere.
No, that's not what we are saying. Madam Mame Bright said, Mr. Elvis, please, I saw what you posted to us here. Is it on live or where?
I'm not
I
sure
don't belong to any platform, Madam Mame Bright.
Mr. Elvis, please, can you read your WhatsApp? I just sent you something regarding this thing you just posted. Please, thank you.
Okay. I don't know where. Let me see, because where is that? Madam Mame Bright, sorry, yes, even though you have apologized, I also apologize, but please, anything you see, I beg, reach out to us live. I know they like Coven talk. Ask me for public. I will answer you for public. Don't send anybody money because they post for Nigeria Watch platform or me myself personally, I did not post anything like this. Madam Mame Bright, where? Is it on the group you are talking about, man? Maybe in a group. Anyway, Mr. Jonathan, let me do more investigation on this. Please go ahead, sir. Sorry.
It is group. They posted on the Nigeria Watch WhatsApp. It was, they said bail is free. It was something. They said 500 naira. Anything you support is we go a long way. Benin City, they want to have whether Ego Square, whatever they call the square, that they want to protest. Okay, that is where you get this thing.
But normally, to be honest, for that platform, I have more than 9 admins. I don't know if they are still helping me there, to be honest. How can somebody post?
Nigeria was not they get to read those messages.
Yeah, even though I not go there, we have more than 9 admins there. Nobody could ask Why? Who gave you permission to post anything here to demand for money? Nobody. I think I need to remove everybody from the admin and refit her again, to be honest. We have
The
more than
problem
9
is,
admins.
Nigeria, the problem is the person that even posted it did not ask for money. It is another person that asked for money.
But nobody is allowed to ask for money and a platform you did not own. The person should have been removed from the platform. Ask him to publicly apologize or throw him out. Simple. Now you go make Madam Amembright confused, so thinking that okay, this person is a legitimate person. Please, nobody should send money to anybody if you do not hear any authorization from me. And I will say it on air here. I don't ask anybody money outside life. Inside our groups, that group have been existing for years. I've never asked anybody money there that I did not announce on air. It's not possible. Even the solar we donated, we did not mention it on that group one day. We didn't send it to that group one day. It was only mentioned here. Please, thank you. I know say 500 naira not big, but now tomorrow now you go put the money where you take really bless me tomorrow, right? Go give her to scammers in the name of say they inside our group. A lot of people that inside the group, we cannot ascertain their true identity, to be honest. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir.
All right, Mr. Harris. Yeah, let me continue from where I stopped. I was talking about the works minister, David Umahi. You know, they are just being smart by half. You know, they have nothing to offer. The so-called coastal road, the money they should have used intelligently to renovate, to expand the existing ones, they diverted it to the coastal highway. The other one, they call it Badagry Sokoto Highway. And when you look at all these things, Tinubu knew, even before he gets to office, he has this plan. He had everything prepared. That's why it didn't cost him anything. It didn't take him any time to award it to Shaguri. It was not difficult for him, nothing to think about. He never considered the Nigerian state. He never considered the Nigerian people. He never considered the Nigerian business industry. He knew exactly what he's going to do, who he's going to give it to. And that's exactly what he did. All the money that they have expanded on it is the one they are telling us. What they have actually put on that project is far, far, far less. It's just an avenue to milk and to steal. Just put it like that. You don't need to be taught that this is the right thing to do. Focus on the existing road. Look at what Nigerians are experiencing on that Benin axis. Just look at it, and you have a government. So I will align with the last speaker, who said the most appropriate thing for him to is just to resign. It's just to resign. What you've done is not enough, in my own estimate. It's not enough. It's just for you to resign. And you see all these presidential candidates that they are all coming out. If I single out Mr. Peter Obi out of them, I must tell you, most of them don't know anything. No. I tell you, they don't know anything. No. Anybody can come and talk. They don't understand anything at all. The one that we have now, Mr. Tinubu, that's why he's avoiding any public interview or to face Nigeria. He doesn't even understand the intricacies of running a government. Forget the fact that they say he was a governor of Lagos, where he was just looting money. It was just a gangarism style of government. At the federal level now, he doesn't understand anything. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You see all the money they are spending, all the money that they are calling out, I'll tell you for free. Based on what I know. If you go to the Federal Ministry of Finance, as we speak right now, the Nigerian Federal Ministry of Finance, if you call your president, I will stand to be corrected and I will stand to defend this. If you call your president now, Mr. Tinubu, to come and sit down and articulate those numbers there, I tell you, your president doesn't know. He have no clue. How much of the subsidy amount, how much of it that has gone to state and local government, how much of the revenue, I mean, as your president, to call out those numbers, your president can't. I can bet it with the last breath that is in me. Your president can't. And what is more worrisome to me is the fact that listening to this presidential candidate, for example, Omoyele Sowore, I can tell you he doesn't understand. He just doesn't understand at all. The people that are bringing themselves out to lead Nigeria, they don't know anything. See, out of all of them, to be fair, openly fair, is only Mr. Peter Obi and the SDP presidential candidates. That if you sit them down, they will call the numbers out for you. They will articulate it for you. Only two. Amechi doesn't know, and these people doesn't. That is the reason why when they get to government, you will notice. As my sister will always say here, Madam, I say it's a recurring decimal. You will see successive government when they come there within the first 3 months. The first thing you will hear from them is that we met a mess. We met a mess that it was worse than what we thought. Because in their mind, they are coming to government to come and steal, to come and loot. So they would think that it's just a young man who doesn't have a job, who doesn't have anything. That is how I'll characterize them. But he wants to marry a woman. He thinks that just producing baby is all it takes to be a man. That is it. When he now marry the woman, problem will start. Then he will know that it is more than just you and the woman meeting together, producing baby. It is greater than that. That is the case of these people. When they get in there, they will now see that, whoa. Look at the interview with Omoyele Sowore that Charles was asking. You can see now, oh my goodness. I just wish that they will have time to bring these people in, like someone like Rufai will sit down with these people. You know how they shamed that guy who wanted to be Edo State governor in that last electoral cycle, that they asked him, what is the current internal revenue of Edo State? He was murmuring. These are the things you will ask Omoyele Sowore. I bet you he will not know. He can't know. He doesn't even know. And he said he wants to lead Nigeria. Ask him, where will the money come from? What are the sources of you generating this revenue? Where will this? Because you want to do this, you have this aspiration, you have so many things you want to do. Because when you get there, you will see that there is no money, there is nothing on ground. So what are you going to do? Where will you get the money from? I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for those questions. When you bring out your budget, Everybody tells you they want to do this, they want to do that. All the ministries, all the agencies, they put it all together. Everything amount to like 40 trillion naira. The National Assembly padded it up. It ended up to 55, 60 trillion naira. Where will the money come from? You think they've already stashed it in one account, like a bank account that we just go in there and start withdrawing and meeting those obligations? They don't understand. They don't know. All of them, except these two that I mentioned earlier, that they have given us articulately where they will get the money from and what they will use the money for. Please, somebody should ask Omoyele Sowore. This is not activism. No, don't think that we just get in there and the money is stashed up there for you to start spending. No. When you get there, you will find nothing. The only option that is left for you is to tell the central bank to start printing naira, and that will not cut it. That will not cut it. So when you hear them, all this bunch of, I'm waiting for Atiku to come and tell Nigerians. I've never heard from any one of them. Omoyele Sowore, Atiku Abubakar, to come and tell Nigerians how much taxes they will generate and how much money they will borrow. Omoyele Sowore, he will not borrow money. Okay, if you will not borrow money, where will the money come from? You are only left with two. There are only three ways that government generates money. Three. It's not rocket science. It doesn't fall from heaven. It is either it's taxes, as everybody knows. It is taxes, and if you have natural resources or resources like our crude oil, that's the second one. You will sell the crude oil. And the third one is you hard loan to it. Those are the three areas. Any government in the world, those are the three where they will get money from. Okay, you minus loan. You said loan is not part of it. You are left with two. Tell us which money, how this money will come up. So these are the things so that we can know the level of these people, put them where they belong, know so that Nigerians will be able to make well-informed decisions. And the media, these are the questions you need to prepare for these people. Or they just come. All of them, look at the debate at the NBA meeting. Except Mr. Peter, we just look at all of them. Omoyele Sowore, the chief amongst them. He knows how to blame. Just ask him. He said you know how to blame everything on earth except you. You can blame, you have every reason. You can blame everything. What are you going to do? I'm going to take away the corruption. I'll take away the corruption. Is it no money that you will need? Where will the money come from? They don't have a clue. I'll just leave it. I'm just praying and hoping that this campaign will expose all of this for us to see in no distant future at all. In the coming days, all this one, we have to expose them. And lastly, I think I heard from one of the callers was talking about the kidnapping. I think the kidnapping, the one they are now highlighting, is it in one of the northern states? The kidnapping, they said, is over 100 school children
in Borno
in Borno State. See, don't compare it at all with Oyo kidnapping. No. There is no connection, no relativism at all. There's nothing. The kidnapping in Oyo State, you cannot compare it with that. You see that one, all the kidnappings we've been seeing in the north. See, it is the real one that is politically motivated. The real kidnapping, all of them, without exception, is all politically motivated. The reason why pressure was put into Oyo kidnapping and why they have no choice, they have to get those children out. Tinubu was losing grip, especially in Oyo State. Imagine a situation where those children are still there now. Oyo State will be out of his column. You will count it out. Even as we speak now, he's struggling to. They are not sure of Oyo State.
Yes.
Now imagine.
As I am here, he cannot win Oyo State.
Now imagine a situation where that issue is still persisting till today. Oyo State will have been totally it's gone. So it was that pressure, coupled with the fact that you see all the politicians from the Southwest underground, they were crying. This is what I know from a reliable source. They were crying hard. It's not going to affect only Tinubu. All the House Rep members, senators from the Southwest, they were all crying hard. This thing must be resolved. That is the difference.
So,
We have never, yes.
Can we then say that they thought they were going to do Makinde wickedness, even though I'm not.
Yeah, and that was
it now boomerang on them.
It now boomerang on them. That was it. That is what we're not seeing in the North. Look at the protests. People were protesting in the everywhere in the Southwest. You don't see that in the North. They will kidnap and they will all keep quiet. But one imam will talk. All of them will come out, start burning places, bringing everything down. They will kidnap children. All of them will keep quiet. You won't hear anything from the Northerners. Nothing. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that if a kidnap or whenever a kidnap happens in northern Nigeria, the way they do when it comes to politics, when they will come out as in we no go agree that they do in the North, do you think it will have continued like that? No. In Borno State, Udume, who is the senator representing Southern Borno, when have you seen him, whenever there's a kidnapping, for him to come out and be talking about it on TV, even the governor of that state, rather than issue a statement? They don't do that in the North. They don't do that in the North. So that is why you are not seeing it. It is not happening. Over 100 children, they've been held for more than 100 days and they are still there. Goodness me. And nothing is happening. You are not hearing anything. This thing is a joke. I was hearing now that in Niger State, they kidnapped 500 people. Please, people, tell me, how could a group kidnap 500 people and take them, and then the police cannot...
And the military is there.
And the
military are there.
And the police cannot get them out in 6 hours. I'm not going to... You'll be delusional if you are saying within 24 hours. 6 hours, 4 hours, the police cannot track them and get them. 500 people, 500 in a country. What
are they eating? Now truck that they carry them with truck.
Where you won't go put them? Even for some, Jesus Christ, 500. Do you know what is called 500? Do you know the size of auditorium that will fill 500? 500 people is not a joke. Oh. If you line 500 people out here, you will know what you are talking about. And then you say they are kidnapped. Do you even know the resources that those kidnappers will require to secure 500 people? In most cases, the kidnappers will even be more than 500 to secure 500 people. They will have to feed them. Children are there. Babies are there. Do you know how rough, how smelly, how rugged that place will be? Are you kidding me? And then you say you have a police, you have a military, and you say they are not part of it. And then the military now trying to tell us they are trying to... Please, give us a break. Give us a break. It's an invasion. Just equate it with an invasion, that your country has been invaded. If Nigeria is invaded today, God forbid, by another country, what will the military do?
Now the military invade Nigeria now. What did they talk?
that's what I mean. It just equals an invasion. 500 people, and we sat down there. Day by day, the president is there, saying nothing, doing nothing. Well, anyway, Nigerians, you have about 5 months or thereabout to go. You decide your fate.
Oga Jonathan.
Yes.
Oga Jonathan, you see the situation we are now, now military concern. And when we say the military, they are all corrupt. Make nobody say what some of them. They know they will work like that. All of them are from top to bottom.
The bunkery where you talk about, that one a fact. We know be stupid. That's why all these things we have to be saying it. You see, Nigerians, especially the younger ones, those
and
that are
and the bunkery, they've been doing bunkery for only God knows how long now.
Legal bunkery don't day now. How will you carry as Mr. Peter Obi said? Oh goodness me, God will save Nigeria to get this man in. He said bunkery is not popcorn and peanuts. It's a vessel. Have you been to Apapa Wharf in Lagos? You see those vessels. I've seen them several times, deliberately. I've seen them. I will even go near them. Massive. Those ones that carry crude oil. Those ones that carry crude oil. Some of them as long as a football field, like a football field. They are massive. And when this ship, when they bat, nothing less than, from what I have seen, you will see about 50 people that are walking around it. Those people that will wear this top down, all these sailors and all, at least 50 for each one that will be going up, walking up and down, doing one thing or the other. You will see them there, 50. And you have a navy, and they will bring it, and they will pack, they will berth, and then they will start loading crude, and then they will go, and then you have a navy. It's an invasion, and the navy will say you have a navy. God will help us in Nigeria. Again, Nigeria, you have less than 5 months to go. It's now in your hands. You have to change your destiny. This is it. It is now, as Sonny Okosu said, the late Sonny Okosu. It is now or never. Got to change Nigeria now and get our country back. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. And God bless you for that wonderful submission. Madam Rita, are you available to speak to us?
Madam Rita is always available. No, they ask her if she's available. Now only you that they ask that kind of question. You want give us a mandate now that they ask those kind of questions.
Don't come on, go take your coffee. Sometimes Madam Rita they cook black soup. You go leave message there. Eh?
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
No mind them.
Now my turn now. Now my turn now.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. My sweet mommy Lame, and greetings to everybody in the panel. Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Odua, Mr. Chris Dublin, our Dream Nation, Black Panther, and my darling Oremi Dada. And I just want to say something that, Mr. Elvis, the person that's usually absent is give us a mandate, and I think Prince Alabo is always here. And I want to greet everybody in the comment section too. Blessed lady, Peggy Modi.
Thank you, Madam Rita. Hope you be my spokesman today.
Abdul Malik, Victor Ogene Akos.
Madam Rita, I promise you, wait till you write for private chat. People like Alabo and give us a they not see them.
Okay, please, I'd like to make an announcement. Everybody in the panel, please, can you read what I wrote in the private chat? I just wanted to respect everybody and put it there. And so those of you in the comment section, you are wondering, next time join the panel, you see what is in the private chat. Abdul Malik, who else again? I know Love Magica is probably there. God's Grace is there. Madam Ahmed Bright, and who else again? My darling big sister Ade Moni Olagbiyon, I love you. And yes, Peggy Modi again. And okay, I'm sorry, Adewale Sariki. I'm just going to stop there in case some people are upset. Well, it is what it is. I can't use my whole time today. I wish I could to mention everybody's name, but good evening as well to Madam Deborah, who always calls with her lovely voice. Mr. Joseph Orji, sir, good evening, sir. Okay, I just want to say something now. I came late, but I've listened to everybody, and I had the opportunity to watch. I don't know if Mr. Elvis has played it. The debate the debate of Peter Obi and the presidential aspirants, and also watch a little clip earlier on this morning of what VDM was talking about, in the police session that he had. I don't know when, I think it was done 2 days ago, I think, or yesterday. But however, what I'm seeing, okay, regarding Madam Amebra, I just want to say, please, if you're in the WhatsApp group, I am begging you, if anybody, we have a lot of admin there. I'm one of the admin. If anybody posts anything that's ascribing to anything financial donation, you and I, you guys know the MOU. You know the drill. We don't post links. There's no form of links that is allowed. If you do it one time, you get some pat in the hand. Next time you will be removed. We don't waste time. The second thing, Mr. Elvis does not make any donation. And if anybody puts any donation, and because of our time differences, because everybody's from different parts of the world, and if you happen to capture it, please, continually mention it, to the admin, or just send a private message to the admin, and then, we can take it off from there. And yes, so I'm just reiterating it again. Mr. Elvis does not, has never. I'm sorry, I have an emergency, that is fire check in my place. So I'm just going to pause now until this thing goes off.
All right, thank you, Madam Rita. Okay, give us a mandate. Oh yeah, speak to her, sir.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well,
okay, I'm sorry. The thing is gone off. So I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to be quick because there's some sort of maintenance going on here. Okay. Yes. So that's just it about the WhatsApp group. Yes. With everything going on in Nigeria and all the heightened tensions everywhere, there's something that came into my mind. I think I mentioned it here before. Somebody once said, precipitate a crisis to command change. Precipitate a crisis to command change. What is going on now in Nigeria? There's a lot of things that has been precipitated. A lot of things that is happening that is commanding a lot of changes. People are now aware that there's a certain level of integrity in choosing a leader. People are now aware that even you call yourself a Nigerian celebrity, be careful in who you're supporting because it's coming to haunt you tomorrow. People are now aware that this government of Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a fraud. People are now aware that everything the federal government tells you, you don't believe everything that he tells you. People are now aware that the person of Peter Obi has genuine love for Nigeria, has genuine aspirations to make Nigeria better than what it is. People are now aware. In fact, not when I mean people, I'm including the big men, the politicians, everybody, including myself, are now aware that you can be a so-called, let me use a Nigerian parlance, big man, a wealthy man. Not even wealthy, because most Nigerians are not wealthy. They're just rich. They just have money, but they're not wealthy because none of their wealth extends to growth. So that's why they have the need to be in politics all the time. The people like Wike cannot leave politics because they can't create wealth. So I would just say they're just riches by virtue of stealing. People are now aware that if you are a big man or a rich person in Nigeria, you already know that your riches can only take you to a certain level. And then they are now aware that the public sees them already as an enemy. They're also aware that potentially their children will be hated as part of the people destroying Nigeria. The awareness, so these are the, this issue about bad roads, healthcare, people are dying, people are not supposed to die, insecurity. People are so aware now, even from the northern enclave, people are so aware now that even their religion is not going to take them anywhere. It's not taking them anywhere. People are now aware that some of their imams have block brains, and people are now aware that even the religion that came from Saudi Arabia, they're not even practice the things that they're practicing in the northern part of Nigeria. People are now aware that they are just using religion and ethnicity, tribe, to divide them. People are now aware that everybody that goes to the market, the price of bread does not know if your name is Muhammad, or your name is Jonathan, or Esther, or Okon, or Oduwa, or Osas. The bread does not know that. All the bread knows is that this is the price of me. If you want to buy me, this is the price. It doesn't look at that. It doesn't care if you are Bini, if you are Esa, if you are Efik, if you are Ijo, Kanuri, if you are from all the different, it does not care. So the awareness is there, and the momentum is growing. It is growing. There's a shift. And I want to praise Peter Obi. Not just Peter Obi. I want to praise channels like Niger Watch. I told you guys I really don't watch a lot of channels. Maybe there are other channels like Niger Watch, because I'm very careful with what I absorb or what I listen to. People like Niger Watch, Peter Obi, Dr. Haruna Goro, that's everybody in the panel, even the comment section, people who are calling constantly every day. I want to praise you guys. Do you know why I say so? Because these names I mentioned, there's also an equal reaction to all these names, this entity I mentioned. And that entity is going against these people, but you haven't given up. So constant listening, constant sacrifice, constant education, constant inspiration, it's making the people more aware, and it's precipitating, and they're seeing the crisis going on. They're seeing the effects of the choices that they are making. And they're listening to people like VDM. Sometimes it might be right, sometimes it might be wrong. They're listening to Niger Watch. They're listening to Peter Obi, even if with the insults and the lies that is trailing him from the other side, the guy is still talking. He's still moving. He's still talking. He's still moving. Niger Watch is still coming here every day. Many of you, I can't be here every day, unfortunately. I try my best, but those people who come here every day, Johnson Emmanuel, I don't know if you're here, but my big sister Moni, Peggy Modi, Aboazi, Madam Ame Bright, many of us in different time zones. You see, come here every day. You see, making comments. You think people are not reading? People are reading. I know Mr. Elvis is always saying, he's always telling us, you guys have no clue about the people who listen to us. Yes, it's true. But you see, when you constantly tell people the truth, constantly, unwavering, constantly, somehow, that darkness starts to dissipate. It starts to fade away. It starts ebbing away. And you start to see it's hard for people who have been damaged for decades. When I mean decades, I'm talking, I will even say from 1956, when oil was discovered in Nigeria. From that moment, people have been in darkness in their mind and thought process. So training now, every day we come out here, we are talking. Peter Obi is still going around to Nigeria. He's still hammering. He hasn't wavered. He hasn't been actually. He hasn't got to that level of actually. He's still firm. It's changing something. Obviously, even some of the Nigerian celebrities who were supporting, many of them have medical issues now. Many of them, they can't even go to their villages. Some senators can't even go to their villages now because the road is bad and there's insecurity. So you see, there's a ripple effect. So people are now, they're not feeling it. Look at Edo State. In fact, I would call Edo State the Nigerian Strait of Hormuz. Yes, Edo State is the Nigerian Strait of Hormuz because it's the heartbeat of the nation. From Edo State, you can go to different parts of Nigeria through Edo State. That will have been the most central point of all the federal roads being perfectly done. Julius Berger, Europe style or North America style, not the Julius Berger that we see in Nigeria. Yeah, my dear, there's a difference. So if you see JB or all those big construction company, the quality is different from what they do in Germany or what they do in Canada or US or even the UK. It's different because we have corrupt leaders who are in collaboration with these people. Hello, they're businessmen and women. They're foreigners. They came to make money. So if they have to make money in your house, you now, if you choose to get substandard product because you want to have a little egunje on your side, it's your business. That other person is doing business. Honestly speaking, America will say it's America first before any other country, but Nigeria will say it is me first. Me first, not Nigeria.
Madam Rita, 30 seconds.
That's just the
30
way
seconds.
our thought process is, unfortunately. So I just want to say that there's something that is happening that is commanding a change, and it's working. I pray it works up until election day, that people will now know that no, you cannot cheat me for my vote. You cannot cheat me for my rights. I am ready to fight. I'm ready to defend my vote, and no matter what they bring, no matter the desperation from the man from Bodilon, I will stand my ground and I will win. I just hope and pray. That is why I'm begging everybody now. What is going to happen January 16, 2027? Please get some self-realization, because the choices you make today, there's repercussion tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Madam Rita. It's on the pipeline. Nigeria are working every day. Thank you, Madam Rita, for that wonderful message and submission. Give us a mandate. Are you available to speak to us now?
Well, thank you very much. Hopefully you can hear me clearly.
Today, they're different from you, for you. What is happening?
Every day is always a blessed day for me, and I always appreciate God.
Anytime when you call and you're the answer, what do they happen? We don't understand.
Well, thank you very much.
He don't come down from a tree as a bat. He don't come down.
Thank you very much.
They're available today. All the time we call them, they're available.
Yoruba will say, Telegon Loju. Mr. Jena will interpret for now. No worry. Play me that Tony Ade music. Where Mr. Jena said that day. So now I could see me play for me, make a take dance. But thank you very much.
You don't post the link. Quickly call me before all these people don't use the link. They call me.
You take my time now. You take my time now. So
I bet go ahead, my friend.
I'll put me back on the time. Put me back on the time. Thank you very much. Well, I greet you all. Thank you very much for doing this. Besides this, it was important for you to help me play that video earlier. I don't know if you can still play it. I mean, it just maybe 1 or 2 minute video about what Peter Obi did in number.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I already downloaded them. Okay, let me play them. Which one, sir? Is it this one? I don't even know. Oh, God.
I put it in a private chat.
Built from scratch, Chukwuemeka Odumegwu University Teaching Hospital.
Is it this one? Yes, it is.
With 25 building structures, his government-funded transformation of massive infrastructural development, accreditation of 12 health institutions and 2 hospitals, and also built 10 maternal and childcare centers across the state. He is the first governor to purchase medical equipment worth over 135 million naira and 50 ambulances for the health sector in Anambra State, which remain functional till today. He built and equipped Dr. Jonwilo Heart Center in St. Joseph Hospital, Adazinuku, where heart operations are performed. Anambra State is the first state in Nigeria to distribute more than 30,000 computers to secondary schools. Mr. Peter Obi distributed about 700 buses to secondary schools in Anambra State and built 200 primary school blocks. He donated the sum of 300 million naira to Anglican churches and 440 million naira to Roman Catholic churches to rehabilitate their missionary schools. During his tenure, he gave 1 million naira each to more than 160 first-class graduates. To promote the reading culture in the state, he went ahead to build a well-equipped library known as Prof. Kennedy Dike Library, Oka. He also rehabilitated the divisional library in Onitsha and gave 500,000 naira to each secondary school in the state to provide library materials. This boosted the student performance from the 26th position in Nigeria to the 1st position. The security improvement was exceptional as he provided security vehicles to 177 communities in the state. He cleared pension and gratuity owed since 1990 to the tune of about 37 billion naira and also paid monthly stipends to the elderly in the state. Mr. Peter Obi built the first secretariat complex in Anambra State to house the various Anambra State government ministries that were scattered all over the state. His good governance attracted the second largest brewery in the world, known as Sabmela, to build their first greenfield facility in the state. He was recognized by the Millennium Development Goals (MDG) as the best governor in the implementation of their programs in Nigeria. Peter Obi constructed 2 bridges across the popular Agulu Lake in Anyocha local government area of Anambra State at the cost of 2 billion naira. He funded Agulu Lake Hotel Project, Golden Tulip, and reconstruction of Upper Iweka bridges at the axis of Enugu-Onitsha Expressway with 6 lanes. Peter Obi constructed 800 kilometers of road network between rural and urban areas. Some of the roads include Ibariam Internal Road, Ekulobia Ezinifite Road, Niger Drive Onitsha, Ifite Dunu Road, construction of Zik Avenue and Mpo Flyover, 30 verifiable bridges, Ezu Ebenebe Bridge, Oka North, Isuanyocha Bridge, Opaka River Bridge, pedestrian bridge at permanent site Unizik Junction, Oka. He created industrial parks as catalysts for industrialization. He constructed and commissioned the Governor's Lodge at Annex Onitsha, FMR Customary Court of Appeal Complex, High Court buildings at Nnewi and Ogidi, Judges' Quarters at Onitsha. His visionary leadership brought unprecedented transformation to the local government in Anambra State. He made provision for 1.2 billion naira credit facilities to farmers in the state and cleared a 20 million naira debt owed banks as a result of the 2012 flood devastation. Peter Obi's administration purchased 90 buses and taxis for Anis Mass Transit Company. He adopted the best practice in waste disposal and provided over 300 million naira worth of waste evacuation trucks. The Debt Management Office rated Anambra as the least indebted state in Nigeria. Mr. Peter Obi handed 75 billion naira to his successor, Mr. Willie Obiano. The credibility and reputation of Peter Obi as a competent...
All right. I'd like us to start talking. Give us about the go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I actually request you to play that video because when the likes of Showore, somebody is okay. When the likes of Showore see this, Showore should use his 2 hands to cover his face and weep. You may say Showore is not a politician. Well, you can say that, but it can be a philanthropist, right? Because he makes money. How many people has Showore helped? How many classroom? I mean, Olumide Akpata, before he became a governorship candidate in Edo State, he went to build school in his own state. What did Showore do? So it's just when you see things like this, and you now compare to Lagos. Now, in that video, they say that the things that Peter Obi did are still functioning up until today. He has one of the best equipment when it comes to health, and he's still giving to health. The man that they said built Lagos. Do you know how people are sleeping together in Lassus? That is a Lagos state-owned hospital, teaching hospital. Roads are destroyed. Tinubu basically met Lagos shining because that one they did great works in Lagos, but Tinubu destroyed it. Well, thank God my brother is here to see him. You know a place called Atakpo. You know how Atakpo looked like before Marwa came into power. You know how Marwa used to carry Agbero and put them into buses. You can tell them on this platform who built Atakpo, who built the new road, who cleansed it, who renovate it. Those are the inner roads leading to St. Mary, leading to Olodi and all of those roads. You know. So now ask yourself, what did Tinubu do? And you see Showore as the executive chairman of APC in disguise asking Peter Obi. Man, Showore should be weeping because there is nobody that can come out and say, this is what this guy has contributed to my well-being as a human being. You can challenge me on that. He's not a politician, well, but it can be a philanthropist because he has Sahara reporter and he gets money from international bodies. What is he doing with all of those money, all of those revenue, all of those money that he generates?
How much Sahara reporter they...
Well, I may not know how much they generate, but regardless, Showore is making a living and he gets money from the international donors. How many Nigerians, how many students can say that they benefit from Sowore? The last time I checked, Peter Obi has given more money to health compared to the Nigerian government. Now, Peter Obi, at the inception of this criminal government, when they started working on this coastal highway to fraud, like my daughter called it here, he told them, why not fix the inner roads that links us together as a people? This is what we need, not the coastal highway to fraud. Today, David Umahi is apologizing. And you see people still tell you, they still give you some crazy reason why Peter Obi should not be the president. After you've seen all of this, after you had him spoke at the NBA conference, where was Tinubu? Where was Atiku? Nigerians, but like I was telling them on a space earlier, see, we don't need too much campaign this time. Hunger, insecurity, criminality, fake agency is already campaigning for Peter Gregory Obi. Have you taken your car and go everywhere on X? People are now angry. You can see anger in the face of Nigerians. You go and campaign, they ask you, are you APC? If you are not APC, you are good. If you are APC, this time around, I am sure in some of the markets, APC members may almost be lynched. I am sure about that. Because why? These guys have just come to destroy the country.
Give us our mandate.
Yes, sir.
Did you get the video where one imam was beaten out of the mosque?
I saw it now. I saw it. So my people, hunger is doing the campaign for us. Hunger is doing the campaign. Every means possible. Insecurity is doing the campaign. All we need to do as people is let's get together. This country must be saved. Tinubu has no pathway. Atiku has no pathway. These guys are just a bunch of criminals. These guys have come to destroy Nigeria. They have come to kill and to destroy. For example, look at Shetima. The best that a vice president can be doing is to hand over rights to people. And they are kidnapping children in the state. But my brother has said it here. All of those are just political games. If they truly kidnap those children, they should be crying by now. It's a game. They know what they are doing. Insecurity is ravaging everywhere. Hunger is in the land. Somebody was showing yesterday. They went to market day for yesterday to go and buy cement, 12,000 naira. The next morning, yesterday, it was about 15,000 naira. In less than 24 hours. People, the pain is so much. Look at Auchi, the Edo Auchi road. People are now they are now become contractors. Nigerians are now they are now construction workers pouring bricks on those roads just for them to live and go to their various destinations. No country should function like Nigeria. No country will ever function like Nigeria. No society should work like Nigeria. We are in it for disaster if you allow these guys to come back. So Nigerians, if you are listening, please let us continue to do the job and let's support platforms like this. Platforms like this are very, very rare. Platforms like this are very, very rare. Platforms like Nigeria Watch Media, they are very, very rare. So put your voice, let me put my voice. This is how we rescue our nation. But please don't stop saying it. Peter Gregory Obi is the best among them all. And somebody said it to the face of Ameti even said it. Ameti agreed with Peter Obi on how to solve security at NBA. Ameti said, my brother Peter Obi has said it, and I will go his way. Because that was right. Ameti agreed with Peter Obi when it comes to solving security. So Nigerians, rise up, dust your pants, dust your short knicker. We are in need. But like I tell you, hunger, insecurity, fake agency, all of those things. Nelfon, the scam Nelfon is campaigning already for us. Let's get together and save our country. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Give us our mandate. God bless you for that submission. All right, let us go to our brother. Chris, are you there to speak to us? Okay, Chris is very far from his device. Epa Odua.
Good evening, Mr.
Good
Labo.
evening, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Thank you very much. Good evening, Mumi Diaspora. Thank you, man. God bless you. Thank you very much. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers on the passerby. Thank you. Good evening, all the panelists. Thank you. Well, anyway, I don't really have much to say, but I saw topic that Sowore attack Peter Obi. So anyway, I did not really see attack on Peter Obi like Amishi. Amishi was the one they attacked themselves. Anyway, but Peter Obi has displayed or shows that he's capable and qualified to make the country work in the front of those lawyer summits. Because it is not just to say, I want to be president. The government of nowadays is the one eating our money. When I was a governor, I tied this road, I tied that road. No. Since you left the position, have you been taking pension? Because if you tie the road, then you were a minister of wars. Do you do train road? I bet the train road when you do for Port Harcourt, train the war for inside. The answer is no. But you were able to say the one you did in Lagos to Kano, Abuja. You did the one from Nigeria to Niger, which is working, but you could not do between the circle of your country. So that shows that you don't care about your country. Because if you care about your country, you will have done the one from Port Harcourt that will go to Lagos, from Port Harcourt that will go to Abuja, from Port Harcourt that will go to from River that will go to the last border, whether it's Sokoto or whatever, Mediguri, whatever they call it. Those are where you tell us that you did train that is working. But the one you do from Lagos to Port Harcourt, from Lagos to Kano, according to you, you did not do from Kano to your place. So Amechi, he made two things which I love most. He said that he haven't him can make sure insecurity solve, but he did not know about Atiku. So he need to go and consult Atiku first before they will know what to do in insecurity. So automatically, he has let Nigeria know that Atiku will not do anything about insecurity. Then the second one, he said Atiku sent him. But Atiku have debunked that he did not send anyone. Then the other one is Peter Obi is demonstrating what he can do. He tell them the kilometer, the number of meters they have in the northern part that can feed the entire Nigeria. Well, it is not only the northern part that we need to feed Nigeria. Whether you are the east or you are the south or you are everywhere, we can feed Nigeria. Peter Obi should also change that narrative and be telling us that it is only the north that have the vast land. No, south still have vast land. The Nigeria has the land that we feed them without even thinking of oil money. So, and I know he can do that. Although people say that it is a businessman, he did not farm. Yes, even though he did not farm, that does not mean that he doesn't have experience that can make you, that is a farmer, to go to farm and do your farm well. So, because I don't really see much of their what people will say about them, but only one thing I would like to say, because day before yesterday, before this, yes, it's like day before yesterday, it was because I was not feeling fine. I do say here that it is the community that's supposed to have land. It is the people of the land, the indigenes of their land, that's supposed to be owning their own land. But people will tell me the constitution said the land belongs to government. No, because the government is not coming from elsewhere. The government has to be your people. By the time it's no longer your people that owns your land, then one man can come from anywhere to be your governor or to be your councillor. Then you claim all your land. That is what Tinubu is doing in Lagos today. That's why Sanwo-Olu want to continue for where Tinubu stopped. Dragging people land, destroy the indigenous people house. Until the people make use of that power. Our forefather has been here before the white man came to this country. And when they were coming, when they came, they did not bring any land along with themselves. So that is why when they return back to their country, they did not take any land along with themselves. So people should have the mentality and know that those people who came to give you all this kind of fraudulent law that we are now practicing today, they were all criminals. They were all criminals, whether it is British or any other one who came with violence to tell we want to colonize you, they are criminals, whether it is French. So until we recognize that this property belongs to the EDG, but if government want to develop it in a new way for the people to benefit the EDG and everybody, is good. Not like the one Wike did in Abuja, steal the land from the people and give it to judges. Those are very bad omen. Nothing, people should not be proud of that, that is the government that owns land. No, that is criminality. Anyway, let me not go for that. But I just want to clarify that. Thank God that our Baba, I think, give us our Madi said, one our Baba also said the same thing. And Baba Jonathan still confirmed me that China make the same thing also. So people should know that one. Because things that we are not getting right, we need to be putting it right. We should not be saying in modern world it is this. We begin to use what did not follow line to defend error. Well, that is for that. For NDC, please, they need to do well, because you see now the northern people have bring out a song, Obi Kwaso, NDC. So please, the certain people, you also need to, the certain NDC also need to do something, because that for the northern to bring that music out, that tell you that Kwankwaso is winning the ground already, because all of them will want to play that music, and they will start explaining to them with the meaning. So with the Southerners, please, we need to do more, because Wike and his people will want to ring the election. We know it. That's why we are telling us, go. That is why I always say, go and do your catapult. It is do or die. We will make sure that we survive and make our country. And those people who don't want peace to reign our country, we will send all of them to exile. So we need to put force in those things. Then I love one thing in the interview that Sowore granted. He said NAPC will work. When the Baba Chas, is it Chas, asked him, huh? The NPC, me, I don't see the reason that it's not working. And I do say it here. If I'm a president, I will seize Dangote and refineries license. You don't know why? Dangote, you are in Nigeria. Entire Nigeria could not have refinery. So where did you not have that money? You used to build refinery. Did you have machine that used to print money? Because that means Dangote, you have money more than entire Nigeria. How come? So if you have mentality to make something work, you will be the head that will supervise the NAPC, so that we work for the entire Nigeria. Because of this wickedness, that is why NAPC are not working, because they want to come and be benefiting from one direction. The things are supposed to work for everybody. So we need to put the right people in place and put the right law in order. So that is for that. Then the second one is this. Where they are talking of subsidy, so Wore and Obi and Atiku said they want to bring back subsidy. They are saying, who is subsidizing who? And which is clear. Me, I don't see any reason that person will say if fuel, oil, gas, whatever we have in Nigeria, that government is subsidizing it. For who? I don't understand. Is it no wickedness that they say we are subsidizing fuel for Nigeria to buy? Or is it not Nigeria they said they have crude oil? Please, someone should tell me. Is it not Nigeria? They said it have crude oil. Now, I want to give example. You have well that is generating water in your backyard or your corner of house. Then before your children use that water to bath, you need to go and pay. Pay to who now? Is it not outsiders that need to pay before they will take water from there? But your children now, the father now need to pay before the children can bath with that water. Is that what people are telling me? That government are subsidizing fuel for who? From who? And where? In where? Is it not Nigerians government to have even, they say now it's 33 states, Abi? Even if it is 33 refinery, is it not something that Nigeria can afford? Because you own the crude oil. You are the one that's supposed to refine your oil and not sell for outsiders that need your oil. But now they are telling you that they are subsidizing it, that person need to take your oil to another country to go and do and bring it back for you. They now said it's subsidy. Because Nigeria, they are thieves. They are full thieves. Nigeria don't need to subsidize any oil for anybody. But Nigeria is supposed to buy oil very cheap because it belongs to Nigerians. It is coming from Nigeria soil. It is just because the people who are leading us, they are all Satan. Even they are even worse than Satan. They are the Lucifer himself. That is why we are suffering it. Obasanjo, I think whatever, all of them are Satan. That is why we suffer fuel that belong God give to us freely. Thank you, Mr. Nigerians. Thank you, Alabo. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that wonderful submission. Thank you, and God bless you. Chris Dublin, my brother, are you available to speak now? Dr. CM is waiting. If you are not available, we'll move straight. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Dr. Sim can talk. Dr.
Okay,
Sim,
thank you, sir. Dr. CM, hit the ground running, but don't snatch it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Alabo. Good evening, everybody. I believe I'm coming out loud and clear. Good evening, fellow panelists.
No, Dr. CM. Now
yes,
your
please.
microphone will got Jonathan they use now. You are clear now.
Yeah, man. At least now turn by turn. So good evening, everybody. Those on the chat contributing and those listening wherever you may be, and my fellow panelists, greetings and welcome to this night's showpiece. You see, yesterday because of I was so taken in because sometimes when I'm annoyed, I can deal on one particular topic and then analyze and expand it. That Oshowore yesterday was so irritating to me, but let me leave it. I mean, it's a recurring decimal. Something will still trigger off Showore because this is a campaign season. Then I will still hammer on it again. Now, the critic, in fact, is an eyesore. When I had it yesterday, I wanted to speak, but later I said, let me dwell on Showore. This idea that people traveling from Lagos to the southeast, you spend 2 days or so, depending, but that is not enough. Say they came to Benin or somewhere around the Edo State bypass. They had to use machete to be cutting bush or sort of, is that not the way they say, to cut the grass just to make a pathway so that they can drive past. Hey, it's a shame. We've never had this bad. Ordinarily, if there is any shame left in David Umahi as Minister for Works, he will go on national television, world press conference, cry crocodile tears, and then resign. And never to speak again, at least for the next 10 years. That is the way it is done. And hide. If you don't even know, maybe if you get underground.
Dr.
Yes,
CM,
yes.
the man will say he won't be president for Igbo people.
Not be saying, no, people, na lizard of the east, the lizard, no be lion, na the
He say
lizard.
make people dey patient. Now when
He
their
say
time
he
reach, now
say he
him.
never reach Igbo turn. When he reach Igbo turn, na him then go. Anyway, in fact, some of this, but let me leave the man, the idiot alone. You see, I'm really ashamed. Why I keep, and I've said it here before. Ordinarily, the way a country develop or site road infrastructure is, you look at the map, look at the position of Edo State, look at the west, look at the south, look at the east, and then probably let me just say north, middle belt, Abuja. Let's not go beyond Abuja. There should be an axis, the economic artery from Abuja. Somebody will say, I'm at federal capital. I want to go to the south. How do I do it? I'm at the federal capital. How do I get to southwest? How do I get to southeast? Now, if you're coming to south, you might say, let me take Enugu as the gateway from Benue, Enugu, then down to Onisha. You gone to Anambra. But if you are going to the south, it will be foolhardy for you not to go through Lokoja down to Okene, Auchi, then Edo State. From there, Sapele Ware, you've entered where you are going. Then if you are the same way, if you are coming from Lagos to the southeast, the way it used to be, you have to, it's like intersection. That is the junction. The road, I mean, because if you are moving from Lagos to the southeast and you are caught up in Edo, it's like halfway, you've not made your journey. Then the same thing if you are coming from Abuja. So, you see, sometimes when people plan something, I can't understand. And these are the important road, economic artery for the south. There is no alternative. When Buhari was practicing his tribalism and nepotism and terrorism, he should have built a rail from Lagos to Calabar, passing through Edo, down to Onisha, then from there it bifurcates, or maybe from Edo it bifurcates and goes to Sapele Wari, and then move down to Yenegoa. That is the thing Nigeria needs. Then this idea, because by now people will be using rail to travel from Lagos to the east, and that will even make money, because no hold up. Nothing will stop a rail if you stay 3 hours, no hold up.
And it will
It's a
reduce the
one-way.
pressure on the roads.
That is the thing. That is the thing. Because no way, even in this one where they say I'm robber, they surrender. Ooh, just crush the idiot. Who cares? And then the rail, the way it is, there is nothing that employs more people than rail. Because every night, civil engineers, mechanical, electrical are on night shift, the way they work in the hospital. They have to go and check the track. Between one rail station and the other, there are engineers. You see them in the night. They go and check the track to make sure that nothing will derail. That's why in most cases, from 12 midnight till 4 a.m., there is no commercial, something like a passenger train moving, like in UK where I am. It's only the one that carry mail and goods. You see them running fast. By 5 a.m., then you now start the normal passenger train. We start coming till 11. And then you see thousands of people employed by the rail, ticketing, everything, carrying cargo, because that is the easiest way. You want to move your house property from Lagos, you on transfer, you are going to, you don't need to hire, just put it in train. They have a coach. They will carry it from you overnight. So this is the most effective means of transport ever discovered by man, and the cheapest. But Nigeria, we are not having it. Now they are talking of road. This brings me to what P2B said when they awarded this highway to fraud, the one they call Coastal Road. P2B itemized the 6 geopolitical zones, say these are federal roads where people will benefit. In the northwest, you will see Abuja Kaduna Zaria Road. You will see Sokoto Funtua Zaria Road, not maintained. You will see Kano Hadeja Road, Kano Kasina, Kano Funtua, Shema, Safe Guzo, Talata Mafara, Sokoto Road. You will see Kano Kwana Danja Hadeja Road. Northeast, you will see Kano Damaturu Medugri Road. There are many of them. Mubi Medugri Road is there. Nguru Gashua Bayamari Road. Gombe Biu Numan Road. Dekwa Mate Monguno Road. Potiskum Feka Bajoga Gombe Biu Road. There are many of them. Mayo Belwa Jada Ganye Tangua Road. Tumu Pindiga Kashere Basha Wase Wamba Nasarawa Road. These are from the northeast. By the time you rehabilitate this, it will serve more people. You come to North Central, Abuja, Lokoja, Auchi, Okene, Benin Road. Yes, from North Central to South. That's what he's telling you. Ilori Jeba Road is there, not passable. Kaba, Omuaro Road, Sulejamina Road, Makodi Boko, Yandev, Kasenala Road, Buruku Bridge across Kasena River. You come to the southwest where Tinubu comes from his base. Lagos Badagry Road, how far? Ibadan Ife Ilesha Oshogbo Road, Itoiki Ijebu Ode Ibadan Road, Ibadan Elori Ijeba Mokwa Bokani Junction Road. So these are the roads: Abeokuta Ibadan, Ikorodu Shagamu Road, Ado Igede, Aramoko Etawure Road, Ajasi Ikpo Ofa, Erile Osun State Border Road. They are there. You go to South, 9th mile of Trubo Makodi Road, Southeast, Enugu Port Harcourt Road, Onisha, Oka Enugu Road, Onisha Owere Omuahia Road, Bende Arochukwu Ohofia, Okigwa Afikpu Road, Nsoka Obola for Hamufu Nkalagu Road, or Banewi Okija Road. These are Southeast. By the time you do all these things, you've impacted the people. And these are the total thing P2B costed it. The total amount of doing it is in small trillion compared to what they are wasting in what is it called? Highway to fraud. Then you get to South, which is what brought me to say what made me to bring up this. Benin Sapele Wari Road, impassable. Abiche we don't see them. East-West Road, that is Wari, Kayama Ahoda, Port Harcourt, Eket, Oron Yenegoa Road, impassable. Junction Kolo Tuoke Road, Sapele Abo, Ewu. Ewu is the one going up north to that is Auchi. Ewu is in Esaland. Going up north is not from Sapele to Abo. It's not good. Benin Akure Oreife Road, Ekore Benaba Were Road, Jata Ufuga Agene Bode. That is where Shomole then come from. They make noise. In no way, Bodo Bonny Road with bridge across Opobo
Dr.
Channel.
CM.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
You don't drive trailer before?
No, well, you don't need to drive. Which one be drive? No, only trailer they pass road. No. You see, Alabo. People don't know that government is about. I mean, Alabo, you are in the UK now. The man, what they call him, the new prime minister, Andy Bonham.
Andy Bonham.
The day after collecting authority from the king at Buckingham Palace, to address the British people on the step of on the door of Downing Street, after promising how we are going to change this, he said, "But I'm going in." That's why he just point towards behind. He said, "I'm going into that office to sign." That is the word. After promising, immediately he will end street sleeping, people sleeping rough. I mean, you are there now. He said he will build the highest number of council houses ever in the history of UK.
Yes.
Because
And
this is okay.
Dr.
The
Tim,
people,
you know the shocking one? As soon as he finished that thing, within that month, you open Indeed, you will see that job. They have started recruitment for people who go on the street
that is,
collecting people.
Collecting people. Okay, see, this is a prime minister. Where go they live for mansion? Is a millionaire, at least by their own standard. But his concern is the people. Upon saying he will reduce a VAT to help people, instead of you, if you pay, because anything you buy, you pay VAT or something. He said if you remove that VAT, at least you've helped people. There's no need giving. That's why I hate the government giving people money. What government should do in Nigeria to help people, P2B should be listening. You go to Dangote or whoever NNPC, how much do you sell a liter? They say 1,300. How much is the one you remit to government in terms of tax? They may start of this 1,300 a liter. What we NNPC keep is like maybe 700. 600 goes to government. Government is okay. Remit 300 to us for now. Still keep your 700. Then sell it at 1,000 naira. You know that people will say, wow, fuel don't drop to 1,000. Do you see it? Maybe the cost of transportation go reduce by 50 naira, 100 naira, 200 naira in some places, 500 naira. Keke na pep or maybe all this we say instead of 500, I beg na 300 we they take now. Because of that fuel will drop. Then after a while, Instead of you saying you are giving people, handing people money, you now come back and say, okay, out of that 300 will remain, NMPC still keep your 700. Now we want 150. Now be selling it a liter now from 1,000 to 850. This is how you crash it. People will feel it, and that is how you help people. So you don't need to give people money. That thing they buy, what you gain from it, you reduce it. That's why when people are saying praising Tinubu, he puts
my brother
he
doctor,
puts student loan.
I want to
Yeah,
suggest this. Like I know I'm not a supporter of removing a subsidy, but if you
yeah,
want to, I'm not a supporter of it because we are a growing economy and we are third world. We need to move
yeah,
up. Our industry need to be powered by energy. Now,
yeah,
Dangote have a refinery.
yeah.
There is one being built in Calabar. There's one being built in Bayelsa. Now, if let's say for instance those three are functioning, can they subsidize through those
No,
refinery,
no,
buy
that
directly and give to Nigeria? Is that a
no.
big deal?
No, listen, Black Panther, we are saying the same thing. Instead of, because you can also do it this way, tell Dangote, say, okay, Dangote, you are selling what maybe say 200 naira a liter because you buy from us. Now we are going to be giving you at the cost of 50, making sure that our domestic supply of this you meet it up.
It's
That is how
yes. That is how
government
to
helps citizens.
subsidize.
That is how government. That is what the British Prime Minister is telling the British people. So if you are waiting for every household to come and take £10 or 10, no, no, no. He said the VAT you pay on your electricity, the VAT. He said he will remove it. Do you see it? So that whatever you are paying, you are no longer paying tax. So you remove that, which means every household will get it. I mean, Black Panther is like, where you waste money and somebody cut it off for you. It's like a savings. The person has helped you. Every day you pay transport to go to work, and somebody said, don't worry. The only thing I will do for you is that make sure 8 o'clock you are here. There's a car that will carry you to work. That money you are going to pay every day, it has been saved. So that is help. But if you are waiting for the person to count like 100,000, say, take the pay transport, and then he's telling you no need, just come here, free transport.
Baba Senior,
It has also saved the money for you. Thank you. Yes.
the difference here is if you tell Dangote to retain that tax or you tell NNPC to retain that tax, we then able to collect the money. Isn't no when they bring money for people, they will be able to collect money. If they bring
You
5
see,
naira for people, they say it is 50 naira.
everything rises and falls on leadership. You where they do and you know be mumuna, because you have to. You see all these things. You see, do you know why sometimes we are backward? Nigeria refuse, even this crime where they disturb us. Nigeria refuse to apply simple technology to making life, to first of all make life easier, and secondly to fight fraud. Do you know in Nigeria they say kidnappers they phone bring money, and what are they using? SIM card of MTN or whatever this, and you tell me say you don't know where they are. It's not because we don't want to do it. If you are serious, it's okay. You invade them. They are in Nigerian airspace. What are drones for? But that is by the way. So what British Prime Minister did was to say he's going to fight. Immediately he finished talking, he said, I'm going into that office to sign it that we don't want to see people sleeping rough in Britain. There must be houses for them. And he has started. He said, since the beginning of, since records began, he will be the person to build the highest number of public houses because there is need. This is what they call government coming to serve the people. His worry is that people are sleeping on the street. That is what
Because
is troubling him from
isn't
the first day.
isn't Aneka court that put him in position or the people put him in
Eh,
position?
well, the thing is, you see, sometimes, anyway, well, I now understand where you're coming from, Odua, but you see, that's why to tell you that government is not rocket science. It's just like doing charity. If you want to do something, you will do it. Forget about how much you are going to steal. That's why it surprises me. Tinubu is closer to 100 years than 70. Yet he's still accumulating money. He's
Dr.
stealing money,
Sien,
packing up. Yes.
Dr. Sien, you see,
Yes.
the Nigeria politician don't know how huge Nigeria economy can override the entire West Africa. West Africa should be our company as a Nigeria businessmen. Look at oil.
Abio.
They are looking at the Nigerian space alone. That is why they are busy stealing. They have not exploited. If we produce oil here, we refine it. Because the one we give to our people and the one we sell to other West African countries, all these companies here in
Yes.
Nigeria would have been so flourishing if they can exploit other West African countries and supply them gas. Each company,
It's
if
true.
you're serving, supply them, take over Gambia, you take over Ivory Coast, you take over this land, supply them gas. But Nigerian politicians, they are looking at the internal part of it only, stealing the money and siphoning the Nigerian people of the mineral resources that we have. That is what they are doing.
If you see, at a time I was discussing with somebody the way the world, the best brain, all part in every part of the world, their dream is how to enter United States, because America has special visa to attract intelligent people or outstanding scholars all over the world. That is the way West Africans should have been saying, how do I get into Nigeria? How do I get into? A Sierra Leonean go say, if I finish, I'm going to Nigeria. Malian go say, it doesn't matter. Even if na English, I will learn. I'm going. Because these people, you see, that is the illiteracy we have. APC has managed to give Nigeria two illiterate presidents, Buhari and Tinubu. So they don't know what to. They feel that Nigeria is just, you relax, then you carry psycho fans. Surround yourself every day, then go they clap for you, say you are doing great, you are doing great. Then just they eat money. This is not what we are there for. Opportunity, de jabrata. Exploit Nigeria, do the thing. There is money, there is resources, but the brain is blocked. They don't know what to do. And you are borrowing money. Why should Nigeria on earth be borrowing money? We don't need it. Nigeria has no business borrowing for what? What are you borrowing for? You don't need to borrow money. You have the resources, but you don't want to use it. All you want is borrow money, then they share. Go and buy an expensive car. If you borrow money and go and buy cars from Japan, why then how do you encourage Nigerian car manufacturers to help you with unemployment? Don't you know, if you close your border, say, look, not really close in the sense, do it like India. You are free to ride foreign made car in Nigeria, but the tax where you go pay on it, the duty, is better you abandon it at the seaport. And you make sure the thing, there's no leakage. People will be forced. You will not see competition. Nigeria, as with our population, what is the population of Germany? How many? Oh, sorry. What is the population of Germany? Do you know the number of car
We need to
manufacturing
round up
companies
in
are in
15
Germany,
minutes. We are
like
rounding
Japan?
up 15
Thank
minutes.
you. Thank you. So that is what we are saying. By now, we should have had up to 6 or 7 companies manufacturing car in Nigeria, because there are population that will use it, even train. But we have mendacious politicians
We
that
don't have energy. We don't have energy. That's the problem.
Oga Alabo,
part
you
of
did there too.
Chris, are you
even
available to speak now?
okay, Chris,
I
you
be
can let me
Okay,
available
Dr.
now.
CM,
since you are back.
help Chris to speak before
Okay, Chris, please, because
Odubra coming.
Nigeria is really painful. When you are talking like this, you go the pain. You know, pains we they
Yeah,
talk through or me.
I'm talking about pains. Talking about pains. Nigerians. The only thing that's going to take everybody out of that pain is when we decide to vote His Excellency Peter Obi. Having said that, let me quickly say good evening to everybody on the panel, everybody listening to us from all over the world. Good evening to you, Ogana and Javos. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed the video you played at the beginning of the broadcast, the compilation of the things this man, what was his name again, Kenneth Okonkwo, all the rubbish he vomited before that he's trying to twist all over again to confuse everybody's brain. So thank you so much. And the good things he said about His Excellency Peter Obi, I think those are enough to do the campaign job. Thank you very much. So I think a lot of issues were touched today, but I was taken aback when we were talking about the NNPC, the Dangote, and whatever, the subsidy and everything. I think the parts we are refusing to remember, is it deliberately or not? See this Dangote wey dey talk. So do you guys even know that what Dangote is essentially doing? It's a very strange country we live in. Do you know the crude oil? Una forget, say Buhari has mortgaged our crude oil for
Yes,
like
that's true.
25 years ahead. Like 25 years. Is it not shameful? Is it not shameful that Dangote will go all the way from Nigeria to Texas to go and improve, to go and source for crude oil for his refinery in this country where we do? Nigeria, oil producing nation. Isn't that shameful and disgraceful? We don't even know the size of the problem in that oil industry. And all these were caused by Buhari. See, still talking about Dangote, do you guys remember during the launching of that refinery, even then it was not even completed, whether 60% completed. But because Buhari was going to leave office, they had to beg him to come and open that refinery so that it will be accredited to his name. It was only 60 or 70% completion. Emefiele stood up and told the whole world that the loan Dangote collected, he has paid almost 90% of the loan. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that earlier on. You see, we need to understand the rots, the kind of things that happened in Buhari's administration. Now, you took funds and gave to somebody, Nigeria's fund, though. Make una not remember, una not forget that time. They say Nigeria get contribution of how many percent? Before, it was like 30%. After when Buhari don't come out, Dangote and the people, they say
They say
Nigeria
20, is it not 20 billion? I'll be 20 million, something like that.
25 billion. Actually, the cost of Nigeria contribution not reach like that to Dangote concern at 7 billion. That's if that's not enough. Now, Dangote, we are expecting his IPO for that same refinery. The IPO is due, I think, even this August. And Nigerians, we are also going to buy into that company. You see the way Buhari made a mess of this nation. The reason I'm laying this foundation, earlier on, somebody was trying to draw a nexus between the kidnap in Oyo State and the kidnap in the north. The Borno, see, children in Borno have been gone for 102 days. In Niger State, just on Friday, 500 people were kidnapped. Now somebody say, why the one will happen for your people shout? Why will people not shout? Why will people not shout? Because the people there in Oyo, they felt the need to scream out. And it wasn't just only in Oyo State. Many meaningful Yoruba people, they spoke up. But during Buhari's time, everything happening there, they all suppressed them because of religion and ethnicity, so that they don't portray their brother in inverted comma. So they don't portray their brother as being incompetent. They were doing all those things, killings in the north, kidnapping in the north. It became something of a commonplace. They all became numb. They became numb to stories like that. It never mattered again. And it has never always mattered. But Buhari took it to a whole new level. They were protecting the north. Look at where it has landed everybody. I don't even want to say where it has landed then. 42 children have been gone for 102 days. And if people are playing politics to worsen everything. Shetima, it is from Shetima State. This was the same person that was calling Ebele Jonathan. There was no name he didn't call Jonathan. I even salute himself. I salute him. The governors then, they were able to look up at the president and speak up, not the ones we have now. All through Buhari's time, Wike didn't go to Abuja. They Autumn challenged Buhari, but today, ask me one governor where they even feel challenged Tinubu, whether for good or for bad. Rather, they are all just cowing to his whims and caprices. Still talking about Bonu, we are going to stay there. Do you know that in Senate, Who is heading it? Who was heading the chairman Senate committee on the army all through Buhari's time? It was Ndume from Borno State. And who was the chairman? Who was the chief of army staff? Burutai from Borno State. All of them, they did there, they confused themselves, say Buhari has made Borno safe again. Insecurity has been taken care of. Everything is okay. The other one, Zulum, go come out for television. They praise Buhari to the extent terrorists, they nearly, everybody remember that video. They nearly dived Burutai, what do they call it, Zulum. Zulum cried out the following day.
Yeah, when he go one village, where they fire,
Yes.
where he run.
When they fire, he cried out. The following day, this man changed his mouth because then Buhari was still in power. Change the mouth quickly. They call her, you want to make your brother look bad? All of us now Muslim. All of us now not Tana. You want to a governor on national television. Not even after 2 weeks, not even after the following day, he came out to say, well, I don't know the level of, I don't even know what to say. We are still talking about Borno State. So is it me or is it the people from Oyo State that will go and speak up for those people? Why are they not speaking up? What is the Sultan doing? They should speak up. Other people will join them to speak. They should stop comparing it to what happened in Oyo State. After all, Makinde, we saw Makinde all over the place. Head on to with the president. What is Zulum doing? The one in Niger State, it's the point I was trying to tell Black Panther the other day. So you see, this governor won't have the praise. So there, he told Fulani people, he changed his stream. I say, yes, it's all window dressing. He's doing the right thing, but why is it from a place of conviction? Or it's from a place of satisfying Tinubu? Today, now 500 people now they kidnapped for that state too. And the governor is not everywhere. The news is not everywhere. 500. You know what? See, do you even know what it
It be
means?
like saying a trailer they come take park them for that place.
Yeah,
Safe.
that's the point. Do you even know what it means? Where you will carry 500 people pass, for example. Where you go carry, just cover your eyes. Look at all those lecture theaters at the university. Look at all those lecture theaters.
No, Chris, what they are doing it deliberately. Then go bring trailer, load people for night. Then they demand the ransom from government. That is what they are
Yes.
doing. It's a
point,
racket. It's a
yeah,
racket.
the point is that in totality, there is no basis for connecting this with what happened in Oyo State. The Oyo case, it came and it's gone, and the people spoke up. The people that can speak up, they spoke up. They made it a national discourse. They made sure even when Tinubu was trying to downplay it, they not agree. Then drag them, that their brother they power. They not agree. They didn't follow, they didn't toe the line, the kind of dangerous game the people are playing in the north. So the question now is that, you see, this is why supporting evil governments, this is why it always boomerang. The next thing, the reason I'm saying this, the constituency that Tinubu came from, you people, you know yourself, especially those of you supporting Tinubu. If Tinubu come up from power, then you people will now be, I will be looking for the moral justification. Because now the problem we did not get with is nothing more. They don't see that moral justification again to attack Tinubu. The few that are just attacking, they just have to say something. Because what happened during their brother's time, according to them, the president was their brother. It was something that you
not
can
just
never
president.
ever pack up.
The one they call Megaskia, say Baba,
Yeah,
Megaskia.
see, somebody actually told me, a friend of mine told me from the north that, look, that he is happy that Buhari became the president. He said if he hadn't become the president, he said his grave, people will take his grave as Mecca. They will be going to his grave to worship him. That this is the only person, he's incorruptible, he's the person that would have saved Nigeria.
It's true.
That now it's coming to president demystify him. Nobody see. Do you even know when the anniversary of his death? Did you see it was nowhere? Nobody talked about it. All the psycho fans, them Amechi and co. Everybody kept quiet. So this is the true test of leadership. The reason we are painting all this now, Tinubu will come and go. Tinubu has set a standard. Is it the people that are saying security no matter, this one no matter, this one no matter? Is it the same people that will now come and be talking when Tinubu is no longer there, irrespective of who is there? Who are the people that will start talking? It's the same people that
They
have been
go
talking.
disappear. Oga Chris, they go
Yeah,
disappear.
apart from disappear, Shey no go even let them come out again. Unless
You
they
know, see,
come they
say
talk.
Buhari
Unless
people, they don't disappear.
that is what I'm saying. Unless na shameless people like Kenneth Okonkwo, Alhaji Mustafa Owonkobia, unless na people like that, Daniel Bwala, wey shame, they no dey let them. They go do wetin they want do. So I don't talk all those, but there's another thing. You see, that video, Very Dark Man, the reaction, wetin Very Dark Man talk for that conference. Personally, with my personal opinion, I think he did very well for whatever it is. If you castigate somebody, still
Thank
do
you, Oga
something,
Chris. Thank you. He
it's
did
very well because
excellently well.
yeah, it's not easy on that occasion that day. Now they talk. No be say that one just me say now kill you don't change. On that
But
occasion, I watched that video.
the
Yeah, it's
military is
not every
corrupt
day.
now. He just
No,
wanted to.
Dr. Cien, when last can you bring out any Nigerian, living or dead, that openly called with the level of insecurity that openly called everybody know how the military is complicit in the whole this thing? Tell me which person, which Nigeria has said it the way Very Dark Man said it. In short, he give example. He said, police, you reach checkpoints now, police go look your motor. They know, say, na big, they size the person. They size the person, say, okay, this one a big man. Then if you come out, then they go call terrorists, they go call kidnappers. Say so and so red car. Now food, they demo na catch am. He was so graphic in it in his description. Sit down for that place, condemn the whole military, the police, the navy, and all of them. That see, do you know what it is to call the Nigerian military unknown gunmen? Nobody has been bold enough to say it, and it's even where you are saying it that matters. You are not just only one YouTube channel and you mentioned it. No, in a conference like that, he was able to say it. For that, I respect him. For whatever it is, I respect him for that. He did well, even if he's working for the military. But for the first time, a Nigerian is able to tell these security people that they are actually behind all this. And that is the truth.
Of course, it's true.
It
They
is
are.
the truth. If not so, how can you just explain? They'll just say people they mosque. So it means say as people they mosque, then they pray. There are even nobody around where go call police, where go call soldier. No, that's it think now. Nobody around. They'll just they carry people, they enter trailer or enter bus, or even if you are marching them. So there are
I
no
tell you,
people around in their homes.
I tell you, say
And
na
this month,
racket, na
yeah,
racket
this
be
month,
that
they're
now.
not there inside bush now. They are not inside the bush.
What
So
of
very
the
that man was
roadblock?
very right.
What of the military roadblock? Military roadblock
What of the
where
roadblock?
they
What
collect
about
money
all those
for
things?
kidnapper hand.
Yes, very dark man. You can give example. You see the Navy woman we respond. She was just fidgeting and she was all over the place. So people, you people have seen everything. Like I said, nobody needs conviction. You don't need any person to convince you. Say His Excellency Peter Obi is the way to go. Ask yourself, how come Daniel Bwala, then they interviewed Daniel Bwala, he could not stay on the interview. They must have a way of dragging Peter Obi inside all their discussion. All of
Yeah,
them,
yeah, now.
they must have a way of bringing him inside because they know that he is the real and current danger because they still have the results of the last election. And I love the last post I saw Buhari.
They are here to upload all of them.
They don't go upload. I like the post where Aisha Yusufu made. She said, Peter Obi, Kwankwaso, just you're the only task you people have to do is to make sure you are on the ballot. leave the rest for Nigerians.
It's true.
I love that post. That their task in this election is to make sure that they remain in the ballots. May they leave the rest. And I like
Rest
the
of Nigeria.
retweets, all the
Chris,
political parties.
Chris, can you give me
I
some
like the
seconds?
adoption. We have all adopted that, look, this election, it will not be determined by the courts. It must be determined by the ballots. Not only for
Chris,
Nigeria. Now, courts, I didn't hear you.
you see, there was one thing that happened last week. The Kwakwaso movement, when they started burning the Kwakwaso cap. You know what happened? There was a setup by the Kano state government, allegedly. They went and print Kwakwaso cap and inscribed on it.
Look, Black Panther, wetin happen be say, no be say dem print, wetin happen, you know the other faction from that Kwankwaso movement. They try
Yes.
burn Tinubu cap. You understand? And na
Yes.
the state government, na dem dey orchestrate that thing. You dey see am, dem burn Tinubu cap.
Yes.
When
Yes.
dem burn Tinubu cap na, they come say, so because say red cap burn Tinubu cap, then they
They
themselves,
can't go carry red cap on the burner.
red cap dey burn. So when they carry red cap dey burn, na they wan go interpret am, they say na people wey the camp. Oh my God! They say na people wey the camp.
You don't get am finish. They say na people where
Yeah,
the camp from.
they say na people wey the camp. They interview person o. They started with people wey the camp. See, to tell you how shameless these people is, these people are. In that same interview, he wan talk, he say na NDC people, na him provoke APC people, na him make APC people burn the cap. Una dey hear? In that same interview, he still talk say na NDC people, na NDC people wey the camp, the people that decamp from the NDC that left the Kwankwasia group, they were the one burning the caps. Just look at. Because earlier before that day, earlier before that day, you know, when we were talking about campaign, you know, I kept saying that something is brewing in the north. Before that day, Kwankwaso has granted interview. You see this Obi dichotomy, why will you support all those things? He go clear everything. He go BBC Hausa, clear everything, reminded them, say no be today. This kind of alliance don't take place. He talk about Shagari Azikiwe, those days. So after that BBC Hausa interview, Kwankwasia people, they were now going from house to house, re-echoing that interview. You see the problem? And the thing when they hit ground. The thing was going became very effective. So in order to break that chain, now they bring this cap burning exercise. They distract everybody's attention. And it did work for them, because after that campaign will continue again. It's going to say they want to declare peace. Say if the NDC people they do their own, the APC people they
do fight
their own.
yesterday now. They fight yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the governor content and said they will come fight. So that was how he stopped that move. But the message is still in the lips of everybody. So the whole idea in this whole thing, we can continue to shout, call the Vumayi names, call everybody names. If we not do this election, if we not vote, defend these votes, it is going to continue. Tinubu, somebody, you know you are coming for a second term. You can do all this. So what will you do if you are now in your final lap? He's going to manipulate the constitution more. He's going to continue ruling. Because he's not a president, he's a king. He is a king. Now, so Tinubu to the treat us. His words are final. Everything final. Nobody they fit up. Nobody.
But I have the conviction.
Chris, what do you think about when they should hand over this federal government road to states? So that state will control that roads.
In every country, I think all those express roads, then somehow, it's supposed to they are the prerogative. You know, the national security thing. All those federal roads is a national security thing. As long as say federal government still get control over national security, integrity of our national frontiers. So anyhow, they're supposed to feel manager. Not be to manage the road with the problem. You know how much?
But they still make a law. They still make a law Now state road go be. Now state go to maintain them. But federal government have right of overriding it. But
Maybe that one na
maintenance go
another way
belong to
out.
the state. Not be say
Yeah,
go
that
just
one will be
carry
another way out.
make federal government. Federal government has a lot of things to do. Not be road now and hospital. Not be road and hospital they're going to do now. They have a lot of policies to make so that state
The,
go take
the,
over all these things.
the problem is say there's something fundamentally wrong with us in terms of governance, political acumen, sagacity. You see, because I don't understand some things that are just so basic. Do you know how disgraceful it is that 220 million people they can't build a refinery, they can't maintain a refinery? Just think about it, how embarrassing it is. Look at roads, we can't maintain roads. See, they say money no day, money no day. How much import waiver Tinubu grants when they say they do 34 trillion? You know how much be 34 trillion? Do you know the kind of infrastructure 34 trillion will put on ground for Nigerians? Do you know?
And yet, Federal Ministry of Health was getting 38 million for capital projects. Anyway, the thing is
Dr.
that no
Pierre,
people will not appreciate.
Dr. Pierre, now you put your personal 2 million journal. Did you add your personal 2 million?
See, if we
So
have
Because
to
no,
36
debate,
million,
if we have to debate about national security, you see, when it comes to road, state supposed to be in charge of the roads connecting the next state, and it will be easier for them to maintain it. But it doesn't mean
that's
that they're taking power out of the hands of the federal. Federal can override any state issue if there's need to do
Black
that.
Panther,
Let me say go hand
Black
over
Panther,
repair of road to federal government. That's a
Black
rubbish
Panther,
thing now.
Black Panther. Wait, now make me tell you yours now. Say all these things, now just governance, inability to govern properly. You see this thing, if I did our law before, now end of Buhari, no, now Tinubu time then stop am. Say any federal road wey dey your state, you supposed to repair am, then you will go carry your invoice, go give federal government, then go pay you. Now so it be before. Then later,
ebe,
that make me dey say,
ebe,
we as black
the
people, we get our own problem. People come dey abuse am. As they
no
begin dey
no
abuse am, they come dey say,
not
Dr.
even
Say, you
abuse
want to say?
Now federal government they abuse
not
them. Now
even
federal government they
abuse.
are not be the
Now
state.
federal
Now
government
federal
they
they
play.
abuse them.
If you
Yeah,
go
see,
do one and you are not your party no there with federal government with
they
the
no go
government
give
They
at
you
the
don't give you the
center.
money.
money.
They don't.
Eh,
Now the
you
problem
see,
be that now.
you
See,
see.
Black Panther, make una
Uh,
understand. Now, I do we say, and that make me say governance, that there's something fundamentally wrong with us in the ability for we to govern ourselves. We need to embrace that truth. We
see,
need to
see,
embrace
see,
that truth.
see,
I
Chris,
am I am
Chris,
in concord with you now. I
Chris,
agree with your statement.
it's not really governance on per
It
se
is
the
waiting.
in its
It is waiting.
abstract form. Now just the wickedness that is pushing the thing.
But
Otherwise,
Dr.
now,
Pierre, my
now that
people, Dr. Pierre, wait, my people say, away father, Ebuno. They say see you Igbo man. You say no, they say see Reverend Father. You say no be Reverend
You
Father,
say
say
no,
no
I say
Igbo
now
man.
Igbo man.
Oh, Igbo man, Reverend Father. You see, this parable, it comes from a
now,
long time. Because
now the
it still be like the other parable where they make say, they say father fire don't enter father body, father catch fire. You dey ask and say, what about Ibiebie born?
If
No
you
be
be
that
no born,
Ibiebie put fire. Now he put fire for every father body. Is it not that Ibiebie? Now he
now
put
if you
fire
be
for every
now,
father body.
see,
Abeg.
you know why I underline the wickedness, eh? Because if you hear like policy said as a state government, federal road pass through your state, maintain it or do something, then come to Federal Executive Council with the Commission, Federal Minister of Works, you tender the. In fact, before you even start, you will liaise with the Federal Minister of Works. so that they will see the contract son. Not be say you do 100 naira, tomorrow you can they claim billion. So they will know that they've authorized it for this, but now you go pay. Later you come and they reimburse you. So when you now come say make you cross over to the party, if you know re-election, they start wickedness under it. Then that will defeat the aim. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's the same thing. See, governance. The bedrock of governance is empathy.
Of course,
and the
yes,
opposite,
I agree to that.
the opposite of empathy is just wickedness. You see, and say all of them are the same thing because it is only look at these Western nations. Why you feel say that they develop not only empathy. Why? Because they think of their people. Say, if I not do this thing, now my people will suffer. If I not do this thing, now my people will suffer. That's the basis. Not be somebody. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing empathy into this issue. I just love it. You see the contract of that monorail in Rivers State. When I talk and say it was a very good project that is cheaper than the railway we are doing. Some people they object to me because they never do research on it. A government come build monorail where go help the citizens to transport things around as a starting point to modernize the city. Somebody just say it too plenty, money too plenty. You dey find oil money, but you don't want to can develop your land. And River State now waterlogged area. The money you go spend to build a lot of roads. It's more than what you use. It's even in monorail, it's lesser. If you don't know. Because all the road in River State is supposed to be concretized with concrete. All the roads supposed to be concrete, not with asphalt. Because asphalt used on River State, it go spoil very easily. But river people, they will never go. Maybe a lot of them, they don't know what they need. That monorail, it can go around the entire riverine area. It can go everywhere within the city. And it's cheaper than the railway. They don't understand.
The monorail now because of the disagreement between Wike and Amoechi, Wike stopped it. Amoechi started it, but he couldn't finish it up. So Wike came saying, no,
something that is very cheap. Go and make your research.
Abandon. No, that is the wickedness. Now abandon it. Is it not the way Jaconde started the metro line?
Exactly, Dr. CM. You took it out of my mouth. Tell Nigerians, you finish the story by yourself. The Jaconde and Buhari.
Exactly. You see the wickedness. Latif Jaconde started metro line that will run from Yaba to Marina for the first time in the 80s, maybe 82, 83. Buhari came in, and the money is Lagos State money. Buhari came in 1984 as military general, stopped it. Reason why are they so much far in a hurry to develop?
That's exactly what they call them. What in the Alabo talk here? That's when Alabo they talk be that too.
And then do you know why? Because the contract now, I think was French company Fujro, we go construct them. Because you don't sign contract, to be honest with you, the company never move an inch of anything, but they collect their money. They take they have to pay. You can't default.
Monorail we say na old system. Even old system.
This one no be monorail. This one na what they call them metro
line.
This train where every in New York, every major city in the world has a metro.
Every major city. That metro so you see that metro so as we talk, they Copenhagen. Even the time when they signed that Lagos on, it was not in the Republic of Ireland.
You see now, they never started. See, and
how many years ago Ireland could do their own?
It was later. They were celebrating something in Lagos. They were saying the history. They said the idea Jaconde have was when they were interviewing Jaconde at old age. He said they will start from Marina. From Yaba, so that anybody coming into Lagos, going to Victoria Island, when you get to Yaba, you park. That thing will carry you straight within 10 minutes. You are in Marina. From there, you find your way to Victoria Island, Ikoyi, for the first phase. Then the second phase will be from Yaba straight to Ikeja, Lagos.
Now the thing they execute now. Now they execute now for Lagos now.
Then from Ikeja to the airport. Oh,
leave the details, Dr. Sien. Now, that monorail, so, should not to help common people for transportation, right?
Very cheap.
nine.
Very cheap.
Wait,
Oh.
now, Black
So I
Panther,
don't tell
wait.
you.
So Dr. Sien, tell these people where they listen to you another major thing with Jack on they do for Lagos.
Well, first, education. Do you know
Uh-huh.
why? Because in those days, it used to be primary school. My junior brothers attended it. Primary school used to
Good.
be, where is it called? You will start 7 o'clock, finish 11. Some people go start
Good.
11:30, finish
Me,
like
I
3:30.
attend them.
Some go
I
start
Actually.
attend
4.
them.
Uh-huh,
I attend them.
uh-huh.
I will tell
So
you.
Jack
So
on the
which other
Say,
major things you do in terms of infrastructure?
in terms of okay housing, Jaconde started
Housing. Very big
Jaconde
one.
started housing
Housing.
So
until I
Dr.
came to
Tien,
UK.
wait now.
Listen,
No need to explain. Wait. These three things where you mentioned, so
yeah,
who be the target? Is it not the common
now
man?
the common people, the poor people,
This is
and
because this man
and
loves his people. That is
and do you
why he
know
governed well.
do you know why I like? Do you know why this metro is good? Do you know that in London, here in the UK, when you stand there like London underground, when you get to London, all this underground, because you never the food during rush hour, they will tell you, then go down and say, do not force yourself into it. Every 3 minutes, another one they come. Do you see it? So if one just come now, say, hey, make I rush this one. So because sometimes people will park so much that the door cannot close because the door is electric, it's automatic. So when they say when it opens for a while, you have to enter, then it close. So at the time, people are standing on the door, the thing will be forcing. So the announcer will say, no need to rush pushing yourself. Stay on, just don't worry. 3 minutes, another one is coming. So every 3 minutes. And the thing in that of UK, it carries how many million people a day? Can you see the way they move people?
Dr. Sien.
You see,
Do you
yeah,
know why I'm in support of that monorail? One, River State is a riverine area.
yes.
And in terms of spending, doing a railway
Uh,
system in
uh,
River State will be very, very expensive.
or even doing
Now,
road because of the
doing road will be
topography.
very, very expensive to areas like the Calabari, the riverine areas. Now,
Yes,
if you build a monorail to all
yes.
this to the local government, it will save a lot of money for the people to
It's
move
true.
their goods from one place to the other.
It's
You
true.
can have a monorail that transport goods. You can have a monorail that transports citizens from one
You know,
local government to another local government within the modernized
you
city,
know,
because even River State itself is not well planned. Go and look at, they don't
yes,
have good road network.
you
Now,
know,
how do you make that monorail work? Monorail can pass through even the road, within the road system. Monorail can pass through every corner. It's not bogus. It's very
mm,
thin. It can pass through every corner of the street.
every con
It can pass
of the
through it.
yes,
But when you bring it, people will be talking, oh, we don't need them on the road we need. The road
they
where
know there.
Obi built, where built about 800 and something road in
Kilometer.
Anambra State. Nobody should build that thing up to today
No, no.
in the east, in
See,
the entire
see,
east.
see,
What
see,
you Obi do? Road
see,
network. Nobody should build
see,
that. And
see,
when we
see,
talk
black,
about
see,
issues
black,
here, modernization, people will tell
see,
us, say, we need road.
see,
Need
see,
road
see,
at the expense of what? How many
see,
road you
Black
want for
Panther,
River State?
Black Panther. I want you to, if to say then they use drone, then people go just say between Lagos and Benin, that express, check the number of cars or buses or this thing way down the road. All those things, pass one coach in the train can carry it. No hold up.
They,
You see
they
why?
don't
You
know
see why
now.
rare? They don't know. So okay, like if you come to Lagos, I remember in those days, people go just there for bridge or there between my two and the Oshodi. Bus go full everywhere. All these things, one train where they pass go carry more than 10,000 people everywhere. Coach plenty. Before you know, I under 10 minutes or 20, don't go discharge, come back again. So that is the most effective means of transport. That's why in Europe, train there everywhere.
Do you
Europe,
know now? Do you
this
know now
highly
in Lagos State now? They are making roads from Lagos State is in 10 years time. Lagos State will be connected by railway all around the city.
They are
That is
building
what
a
is
railway city now from Ikoyi, from Ikoyi down to the end of Lekki, Igbejuleki
yes.
down to the end.
Yeah,
End
that is
to
what
end
Jacob.
now.
Yes,
That's what they are
it's still
doing.
good.
And we're
Better
talking
late
about
than
River
never.
State. Then they tell us they
Better
not be monorail they need.
better late than better late than that is the most effective means of transport ever discovered by man. Because it can no hold up. There's no hold up. Only grind get the track, just
And
they
it's
move.
cheaper. And it's cheaper.
It's very
Very
cheap,
cheap.
very cheap, very cheap, and they can carry many. And the coach, they too spoil because na iron.
Now
Highest you
iron.
but highest you repent them. That is the
That's all.
right. So that's all. The rail is there. So for and that is it gives money. The thing where you go use your set maybe move from one
Oga
place to one
CM,
part of Lagos to the other. Yes, please.
Oga CM, we don't close.
Yes,
Mona go
please.
sleep.
Oh, God,
Oga
wait now.
CM,
This thing is very important. It will help you when you will not get good road for Lekki.
I beg,
You go
come on
enter
for them,
rail.
my friend.
See,
What do you mean very, very important?
Well, I
Oga
beg,
CM,
I beg,
Lamp
I beg,
Panther, you get bad mouth.
Dr.
Lamp
James,
Panther,
I beg.
you get
you
bad
may
mouth.
great test
you
that.
will not get road for
Oga
Lekki. They
CM,
won't put railway past Lekki. You they make noise there.
I
What did
beg
they make
it's
you,
not
noise for?
concerning.
I beg, I
Oga
want
CM,
talk.
they UK, he don't hold for where they did for that side.
I
Mr.
beg,
Eh?
Oduwa, they Italy. They
You
don't,
don't know,
night,
say
don't come
if they get
outside.
rail for Lekki now, most of us will come buy land for Lekki. You don't know. We'll come join you. You don't know.
Come up from there, my
They
friend.
tell you
Make
go
it
they
our
drive
business.
motor about. You go enter railway enter your
Una,
house. Which they drive
una,
motor
yeah,
about
yeah,
like James Bond.
una, yeah, Tinubu may fair come up for office first
Oh, but
before
the
we hold
governor
down.
they try. I don't talk about
This,
Tinubu, but the governor of Lagos State, they are trying in
this,
transportation. Very excellently
this,
No,
well.
this,
Sanwo-Olu,
this,
yes, all the potholes, he don't do all of them. He's
He
trying, yes.
don't do everything. He's trying.
Yes, he
I
do all
beg
of them.
you, I want talk.
When they talk about River State, they tell us say they don't need
Black
Wait,
Panther,
monorail.
wait, Mr. Oduwa.
Paul
We want
Dua,
Leg they
want
need.
talk.
not
Black
better.
Panther,
Shut
I
up.
see
You
you.
talk too much. Parrot.
Hey, a guy where they drive motor about. You too they drive motor. You know go enter rail. If na London now, you go enter rail. Enter rail for Nigeria, they fear. Enter rail, they drive
No, I
motor
like
about.
to
Oga
Paul
You
CM,
are
Dua
can you
wasting
talk.
tell
our
Oh.
money.
Black to just shut up for a minute?
Oh, guy,
I
you
no
are
go
wasting
talk.
Black
the money
Panther,
of
talk for a
Nigeria.
minute.
You are driving too
No,
much car. Enter rail.
I no go tell Black
All
Panther.
these,
Black Panther continue. Black Panther continue. I
Make you
know they
enter
tell
all,
him.
rail.
all these,
Enter rail.
yeah,
Jump,
all these,
enter
yeah,
underground rail for London.
politicians. So
Jump,
they
enter
be.
rail for Nigeria. Now your country. Enter rail.
Make
Nobody go
money. I
catch you.
don't get car.
Enter rail.
I don't get
Why
car.
you go use car?
My
Why you go use car? Why you gonna use car?
why?
The
Now
fuel
only
is
you
too
guys enter
expensive.
rail.
It's too
If I'm
expensive.
robber enter inside the train, you are
No be
finished
only you
on
then,
X
no
and
be only you then
X.
go carry. They'll carry many people. Not be only you then they carry.
No, they'll go carry
Now
you
they'll
for
carry many
Texas or
people.
Ghana.
They'll carry many people.
They'll,
Not be only you. Not you are not too
let
big
Mr. Dua talk, my friend.
to be
Mr.
carried.
Dua, quick up, let me end the show. This
okay,
boy, I need to.
thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to talk on those things they were saying, kidnapping in the north, kidnapping in the south, because it was business. The thing is, it let you to understand that Nigeria, we are not one.
Yes.
So that is the reason.
That's
Because
true.
if we are one, especially those who call themselves Christians, now there is a video that one Hausa girl cried out and said, what kind of Christianity are the Satan people practicing? Is the Bible not say that when your brother is in pain, you have to be in pain with them. If they are enjoying, you have to be happy with them. But since disaster has been happening in the north, there is no certain pastors who will say no, or even Catholics self, that no, this thing don't suppose. Let them really demonstrate that genuine Christianity actions. We have to cry out. Instead of them, he said they will start building auditorium, building auditoriums here and there. Okay, let's say they finish everybody. Who will not go to that their auditorium? The guy said it in the video. Because the truth is, if we are one, the way we criticize our pastors, can any Muslim, any northern people come out and say they criticize their imam? They doesn't do that.
A power do what? Because when you start, I did say you they blame Christian because now very important question you ask.
So can they come out and say they are
if another
criticizing their?
person come out now then go criticize their imam for where they did there. No be me or
So
come from
to
here.
say they are
And even that
criticizing.
way they talk, pastors they talk about this kidnapping more than Muslims. The few pastors where they talk about and for not don't still go kill those pastors for their go buy them for their house there.
You know, they are
So
work
let
with
me
that
see.
now.
They'll go stick by the pastor, the one will go report for US. You know, here say they finish the man, finish all the family. You know, here. Even as big as Hassan Kuka, you know, so that time where Hassan Kuka speak out.
That one not fit talk too much.
No, they don't cut the wing tomorrow now. The time when that guy talk, when they come begin they threaten him, they quickly run, go give him one position for Vatican. They go give am position for Vatican to protect am. Make say body dey catch you, Islamic people, you go kill somebody wey get appointment for
The
Vatican.
Hausas, they don't wake up. They don't they talk about division of having their traditional head back. The Hausas don't they talk am.
No, this
They
one no
don't. There's
get
so
to
many
do
they
with
scrap.
Christian
There's
law.
so many they scrap this
Oduwa.
caliphate issues. They are
Yeah, e
saying
no
it
get
now.
to do anything with Christian law. You see the kind things wey dey happen to Christians dey speak out
No,
now.
sir. I'm saying something. It still have something to do with Christian love. Let's not deceive ourselves. So
Deceive how?
then
Wetin you mean by deceive? How? Where did deceive dey
now
come from?
I will
No be
still
Christian dey
explain.
speak up.
Okay, the Christian love is very simple. Do you see when you see in Islamic this thing now? They say even you talk about their Bible, you talk about their Quran. All of them we pack to the streets. Not to talk of
Exactly.
say, not to talk of you said something can happen to one of the Muslim. It is the Christian because Christians say genocide. Because did you know the reason? Because the Christians, especially the Pentecostal of Nigeria, they doesn't preach the right words of the Bible.
No. Paul Dua,
Sir, let me
abeg.
not say
No.
no.
Wait. If you
Let me
get anything against
explain. I will
Christianity,
explain
against
it for you.
Pentecostal, no, if you get anything against Christianity, against Pentecostal, you feel raise am up, but no use the justification of the dying in the north.
Sir.
Try
Now,
criticize
Yeah,
any
you can't.
pastor or whatever.
Ogadua, you can't use one section to generalize the other
sir,
side.
Yeah, you feel call them
sir,
You
names.
have
They
to
are
balance
collecting
it.
tithes. They don't preach,
sir,
but no
I
use
will,
the justification for the killings for the
sir.
north. Take
The
justify wetin
Bible
you want
said
talk.
when
Abba.
when Paul we are talking, we said our brother in Philippines, our brother in
The
Thessalonians, they are
Bible
not
is
this.
misinterpreted now by many pastors. Now you don't know.
Hey, no
So
be even that one. Hey,
this is the
Padua,
reason I'm
no be even that
explaining.
one.
Now,
You need to tell the world wetin exactly you want make Christians do. Make we see whether they never do that thing for north.
Yes,
now,
talk what they want me
okay.
to do. Yes.
Now
Make we
I
see
may
whether they never do am.
the certain people let me leave the note now. If they were sleeping, who they refuse to do, the certain people, how many times do they come out for protests? That this thing that is happening to our brother in the north. Tell me the church who came out for protest and do that. The Bible say go and hide yourself inside a house because they are destroying your brother? Tell us one church who mobilize and say, let us pack to the street and let the world know that something is happening to our brother in the south. Because these the certain people are the pastors that they respect.
They don't do them before for South now.
Where?
Redeem don't do them before now. Redeem don't protest before now.
For which
Yes, you
area?
don't know.
Upon as many
During Tinubu time, they protest. Now, I mean, before Tinubu enter, they protest.
Upon how many pastors of Redeemed, you know how many pastors of Redeemed they have they are sent to the kingdom come?
No, I'm talking about
the month.
the state. When you talk about protest, now you will talk on which time and which condition, because when Jonathan was there, they protested. Redeem worldwide protested against Jonathan. They came out. Their pastor, the overseer, lead it.
Listen very clear. I said when I was talking, the Redeem protested against Jonathan. They protested against subsidy. It was not Redeem. It was because
Who do am?
no, it was not Redeem. They
Who
come
do am
out.
now?
This Tinubu was the one who did it.
Eh?
This man we among with them, Buhari Redeem.
But now the pastor lead am now. Now he talk for
No,
the press
no,
conference.
no. They did not protest about Christian this thing. They came out about fuel subsidy that
Yes, yes.
Nigeria will suffer. That is what they told you. You don't use. You have to say something the way it goes. This is why I tell you the certain pastor are the one they are looking up to as the big pastor. You are not telling me they didn't protest against this. This man, Wole Soyinka, isn't a redeemed member.
You know, see, the context where they come from, now the context of protesting. I did not
No,
actually
don't say
specify am.
redeem. When
You
you
are
are saying that,
specifying it now.
when you are saying
You are
that, don't say
specifying
redeem.
it.
You can say people protest against
No,
Jonathan.
no. Now the deep protest. Not they talk any people. Now the deep
Black
protest.
Panther, wait. If I do I say, my own be say, if you say Christians, they have not done enough for the problem within Nigeria,
People.
100%, I agree with you.
Yes.
But if you say you want hold Christian accountable for waiting they happen for the North,
for the
as
north, for the
how?
killing in the north.
Sir,
As how?
Now Christian invite
That one
terrorism.
about foul now.
Now
Sir,
Christian invite terrorism. Maybe they invite
sir,
them. Make them take come out
If I
again.
do
sir,
what?
No,
listen,
Ozua, hold
listen.
on. No, Ozua. Oh, I mean,
I
sorry,
want to
Ozua.
explain. You did not let me finish.
Uh-uh.
It was good Black Panther who will just come out and tell us redeem protest. And that is the reason I was explaining of Christianity. So let me, because if I did not know any other thing, but I know that he said when your brothers are in pay, be in pay with them. When your brothers are in, do it with them. So
They Muslim too. This principle they
and that is
Islam
why
too, and that way.
Muslim practice it very well. Muslim practice it very well. And that is why this sheikh still come out and said the Christian are ifide that they are going to vote a Muslim ticket. They keep practicing it.
One thing you should know that the Christians are not violent. One thing you should know, they are never violent in the history of Nigeria. They are always calm. They like to
Not be
listen to
even
their.
Black Panther, wait, not be even history of Nigeria. If I do I see. You see, it gets to a time, everybody, it go be all man for himself. You see this
Yes.
Turkey so Turkey, Istanbul used to be Constantinople. Ataturk, see,
Christian.
those places, they were all Christian. Now these small, so now they take over everywhere. Even that north where you they talk so, no be Hausa people get that north. Hausa people, where they in the scheme of things, not even one governor. When people go use religion till they do violence, then now me go come they help them do am.
Alimajiri, they make them
Now me go come they help them
uneducated.
do am.
Thank you very
Look at
much.
no, wait. Look at Kwara State, for example, the most peaceful state in the southwest. So peaceful, my friend, sir, for that state. You go say people know they locked door. To the extent now, waiting those people they use religion, they do the people will get Kwara State. To the extent they part do what the Benin man where you be, you go come tell me now say Muslim for Edo State, we go one do Igwe festival, they not go agree, make we do am. Say it's against their God.
When they not decrease.
They'll say it's against their God. Now, what do they do for Kwara State? The question you ask yourself, not all terrorists are Muslim, but not all Muslims are terrorists, but all terrorists are Muslims.
I'm Muslim. Yes. Thank you for that logic. Thank you.
Those are the questions you should ask yourself.
But then,
so if if any other person, if me from my religion go dey talk for those kind things, no good. Now people wey dey inside the religion, I go speak out. Because if any other person go, it go be blasphemy. You know understand?
Okay. Let's stretch it far. Why should the Muslims, invite a terror to remove a Christian? Then they expect Christian to come sympathize.
To follow them. Waiting.
No be they
Baba,
invite am.
Baba CM, Dr. CM, I did not even
Yeah.
talk of Muslim. I'm telling you that a nota gay Christian cried out and
Yeah.
said, what kind of Christian do we practice, especially the Satan people?
Why did they
That
not support? Why did the Christian people not
that
talk when they kill that
that
woman? Is that what you're saying?
since they have been since they have been sending all of them to the kingdom come, they
See,
said of the
oh,
Satan
Od,
Christian
Odua,
to
Odua,
come out
if
and
you
help
see,
them,
Odua, as you don't
sir.
hear the girl, if you see the, will they give you reply where you go give the girl? Now we dey here now. Sure you
No,
see.
I cannot give the girl that reply because I know the girl is a Christian.
And
Now,
we don't say you they talk on behalf of the girl. That's how they give you
Oh,
reply
hey,
here.
now he send you
I'm not
message to give
I'm
us.
not
Okay,
Now
talking
we
on
wait,
want
behalf
wait,
of
give.
the
wait,
girl.
wait. Mona,
I'm
wait, oh, Mona, wait.
correcting
It
the
be like
error.
say, Ipaudua, it be like say the point where Ipaudua they make, now it be this. Maybe it's not coming out well. Wait till I just understand now. Be say there's a Christian in the north, and the
Yes.
Christian girl is questioning why the Christian from the south is not helping Christians in the north. Now that one you they talk.
When they are being killed, Abi.
Yes.
Yes, when they are being killed. Yes, I we know we
Uh-huh.
understood the we
Yeah,
understood the
Ipaudua,
We
question,
understand what you're
but
saying
but
now.
the log,
it's
but the
not that
blame, the
one. Yeah,
logic, where
yeah, it
the
can
logic.
very express somehow, but you know, if you're rich or where you do, you like this kidnapping where we talk now. Okay, when people go talk for say there is a genocide going on, how they take defend and they say no, that they kill everybody, that they kill Christians, they kill so
Uh,
you not talk Christian that they kill your people. So somebody
Sir,
start now. Is
sir,
it the people
you
where they
see the
kill and made
reason,
the whole people
Baba
responsible?
Christ, Baba Christ.
Yeah.
Thank
This
you.
is the reason I said, or
Una
I
do
will
well.
say, I keep saying that Nigeria, because we are not one country, we are not one people.
Thank
Because
you.
this thing that happened in Oyo, the thing that happened in Oyo, we have our Igbo brother, we have our
Odua,
Calabar brother,
I'm
we
adding
have
up.
our Izon brother, we have our
Can
Benin
you hear me?
brother, before we have our Yoruba brothers who came out and protest that this thing
Mr.
we
Odua,
don't,
can you hear me?
sir.
Yeah, I said we need to round up.
Okay, thank you. That's because they said this thing we don't permit it in our land. So the answer now that have been captured by the Fulanins or their caliphate since because they have been captured. So at least they still expect their certain brother, which they believe in that their religion, at least to help them out. Okay, as they were
Okay,
saying,
thank you.
there is no Christian genocide, there is no Christian
Mr.
genocide.
Odua,
Why did the certain Christian not say no, there is genocide? But all of them kept quiet. I'm telling you to come and pay
So
10,000 people.
who tell
Thank
you
you.
say they keep
Thank you,
quiet? You
Nigeria
know they
Watch.
listen to this about where everybody they
okay.
shout. How you say they keep quiet? They were everybody was shouting. Now people debunked it on television every day, even on different YouTube channel. They debunked it. People also
Okay,
went
thank
again.
you.
How they tell you? Okay.
No, they want make una carry stick, come not stick
No,
and paper, come not.
all right. Una do
Black
well.
Panther, where we park. Ghana and Jawas don't come.
Thank you.
No more far. Thank you very much for the time.
Una do well. I gave you guys more than enough.
Yeah,
Thank you so
yeah.
much. Una do well. Thank you so much, everyone that came into the panel today. Thank you, Mr. Labo. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan Kasim. Thank you, Mr. Odua. Thank you, Oga Chris. Thank you, Black Panther. Give us a mandate. Moderator. Thank you, Mother Debbie, for calling in. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Appreciate you all. Those of you that super chatted us, thank you very much. Oga Michael Venemaro. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi, Seven Girl Mede, and Stephanie Ojek. Thank you, my mother of Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, my brother Abu Azi. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Madam Peggy Modi, once again. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Venemaro, Abdul Malik, Blessed Lady. Thank you, my people. Madam Ame Bright. Thank you, ma. I appreciate you. Love Maduka. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you right there. Who is there again? Let me see quickly. I think I've done my part. Yes, that's it. So yeah, thank you, my people. Oga Michael and Namaro once again. God bless every one of you. Yes, we've come to the end of this broadcast right now. Yeah, it's been a long day for us.
Thank you, my people. Let's continue again from where we stopped later on. It's 1 o'clock here, 9 minutes past one. Augustine, we are still using the same time currently, right?
Yes, until October, it go change. We will
Okay,
fall
October.
back.
Okay.
Then, yeah, to
Yeah,
October. Yeah.
the same time.
Okay, the same time. Okay, because sometimes when you change, I know they know. Now my wife they tell me say they don't change them. Sometimes I know they know.
Go
Okay.
buy watch. Go buy watch. Go buy watch.
No be by
So they
platinum.
say,
No,
they
it is say
behind every successful man or Ghana Jawas, there's a good
Go buy.
woman
I can
behind.
tell you the time in Nigeria now with my watch. 1:10. Maybe 1:10 p.m.
Okay. Very soon, guys, we are going to have somebody that will be managing this. So I want to take a break. People don't know what we are doing here. They just think that Naija Watch love what he's doing. Although I love what I'm doing, but I want to thank all my wonderful panelists that is dedicated, encouraging me to be here and all that. Just imagine none of you is available. I'm not sure how they do this again. For though they upload video, tele. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. Every single day we are here. So an election won't start now, so it's even going to be a bigger work for me. So yeah, going to have some people. Recruitment is currently going on, but we also want to ask if anybody will volunteer to support our salary. That would be nice. Anybody who is not by force. If anybody will volunteer to say our listing, I could get people they listen. We never comment before. We never do anything before. You can reach out. To say, okay, this salary I'll pay it, or I'll pay also percentage of it for you to help you, especially this election where they come. So now you leave everything for me. We not they collect bribe envelope. Nobody pay us for campaign money. If Peter Obi start to share campaign money, and I not go reach my hand, and I do more work than these people. Or don't you think so? I do more work than them. We are here every day. So we are already, it's like somebody was saying that there's a protest in Nigeria. No. Me and Oga CM, Mr. Jonathan, Black Panther, Mr. Alabo, Oga Chris, Mr. Oduwa, Give Us Amade, and many others. We are already doing our protest every day here. My thumbnail is a symbol of protest. Our submission here every day is already a protest. So whatever they want to do today is not new anymore to Nigeria. We are already doing it. So anybody that wants to voluntarily, you don't have to. Once you see that, yes, we have staff here, you say, okay, you want to support for salary. I don't want you to carry the load because everybody have their problem, but at least you can say, okay, this salary, 3 people can say, okay, we'll cover it, we'll be paying that. That would be nice. It's very expensive now to hire a person for Nigeria, and I need a graduate. The people that we are recruiting right now, interviews currently going on. They are graduates. One have a BSc, one have BA, one did political science. So all of them are graduates that we need here. I can't bring Olodoyeme come attend to Mr. Jonathan or Ogasien. Ogasien will still manage am. So like Mr. Jonathan no go agree. Go use Mr. Jonathan go say he go say, if not because of Naija Watch, I cannot listen to this kind of people. That man. Oh God.
He
So
go
we
tell
are
you
doing
who
our
are.
yes, now he go talk. You know how many times he don't talk am for here? He go say, Kai, I cannot believe myself listening to
of
this
course.
kind of people.
No, it's true. Even me, Shebi, I tell you, if not be say I give you my word, I go to join my opinion with your otherwise. I be say everything go to lecture Nigeria for
Exactly.
still.
You know?
You go tire.
No.
Think say this
You go
analysis.
still manage. You still get mercy. Mr. Jonathan not get mercy. He go
At
just say,
all.
what is this?
You go.
He not get mercy. He go say, well, what is this? He go say, Mr. Efis, he know because of failure.
Of course, it's true. It's true now. It's really not true. I agree with him because there are some play tape where you play like this. After
And that
listening to
was,
it,
I agree.
you
In
say,
short, you get
you
the
say,
audio of Garden and talk last week. I agree with that completely.
no, it's true
Because
now
if not
because
to you, I cannot listen to that video at all. I don't forget who the person be. When
I
Garden
know,
and
you
talk
know why I
about
do all these things sometimes. I just wanted to,
go extra miles, the ordinary people mostly listen to them, you know. We not be arise on channel where they package, we know the package here, you know. Just that the beautiful thing about it, Oga Sam, is that if I present 10 things, it's now up to you to choose one or two you want to talk about. Yeah, you don't have to talk about it. Yes, there are some people that is listening that they love it, so it's now up to you to say, okay, yeah. So, but nevertheless, expect us by God's grace. You'll see new faces soon, and we'll take it from there. Like I said, anybody that voluntarily want to support for salary will really, really, really do appreciate that. It's not a good thing for me to hire people. Campaign is around the corner. Campaign fund will start jumping left and right, and Nigeria Watch is not going to get anything, which I don't mind. But we ourselves, we can help ourselves. So that's what I'm saying. Thank you very much,
No,
my people.
you mind, I beg. And that what you mind. We don't say because now those kind of things they go promote, go to the discuss for COVID. Say, you know. No, you mind. The platform needs every support possible.
Exactly. Exactly. You know?
But the type of support, if not like, what is it called? This one, dollar sign, you know, that kind of one. You know, that is not coming from the politician. It could be, it could be
that
from
one.
viewers.
No, that dollar sign, that one, I know that form. What we are saying
No,
is that when it's coming,
no,
the
I get
people
to.
that are doing the work for His Excellency, that is what we are saying. Immediately they say, okay, campaign don't come on. This one are support.
That's
Social
it. Do you
media
know that Peter
support.
Obi is about to release a huge sum of amount now for campaign, and
Aha, it's what I'm saying.
and
Social media
and
support.
the people that on that list, they are not even doing 3% of what I'm doing here. It's not fair now, but because
See,
somebody will come and remind me now, no, you are fighting for Nigeria. That's why I will start swearing for those
you see,
people that,
Naija Watch,
you know,
the people where they
yeah.
block us, where they block Naija Watch, now people where they say they very, where they are, where you know, where they around. Now in they block Naija Watch
I know.
from Obi, then they go talk to Ramo, they go talk to Obi, but they see
Black
they
Panther.
block him.
Black Panther, even the blocking,
No.
now two things, man. Blocking say, okay, may don't come close. But they're not still supposed to block, make funds not come for the broadcast to support the broadcast. I think
They are
If
doing
now you
that,
they
of
block, they go
course.
do them now. They go do
They are
both
doing
now.
it. Yes. They are doing it, you know. So the thing is, for me though, that's why you see, I don't want to focus on those areas, but between us here listeners, we can help ourselves for this campaign. Remember last election, we covered about 12 states. We were here. You know, it was only 2 or 3 support I got for that covering for the salary. But Gija Breadma, you know, sponsored the one in Abuja and all that. Someone else sponsored Delta State or something like that. And that was it. The rest, I did it myself. And it's about to start all over again now. This time, we need support. We're not going to be like, say, in the middle of the campaign, we just break down, say, we know they come out. Because some of you just think it's a normal thing, it's our heritage to do this thing. No, let's put our head together to do it. You know, let's do this, my people. It's very, very important. As the one who starts, so 36 states of the federation, everybody's supposed to pick one person who will represent each state. All you just need to do is to connect the person with Nigeria Watch, and let's do this. You pay for it. You still want to make me go still pay for all those things? Now because I'm a dedicated supporter of my principal. If not, e get some things wey I suppose complain about, dey complain about here, but e no go good for us. So that's why I said let's do it between us, you listeners, and all that. We have people that can easily do this thing, and you know, let's do this thing. You know, employing people this time. If you see the amount wey dem dey tell me, you know, no, one tell me 500K, come dey beat am down, come dey do all these things. You know, so to the least.
500K for waiting, now house you won't buy.
With quick
Yes, you know,
certificate. Shana that Nigeria. Only
you know, do you know why, Augustine? All of them are now into
yeah.
social media themselves. So, and you know, someone that have, they are very expensive. Do you know how much Rufai is paying for his workers on his YouTube channel? You know, he's paying more. It is very, very
That means they
expensive.
get more from the YouTube channel, did that?
No, he's getting from other source, and
Okay.
building the brand. Yes, he's getting more
But
from other sources.
Niger Watch, Niger Watch, at least this is a media. We can accept that VAT. Let's just say we accept that VAT. Probably from maybe, yes, we can accept that VAT. It is interlude of a playing.
Niger Watch, we don't tell him before. He say
play.
give reason.
We play.
We don't talk him before. He give reason here.
No, but you go be selective now. The one where because the one
He
that
no
won't
agree. We
compromise
tell
the
him he
channel.
no agree, no agree. We talk grammar tire, he no agree.
No, because advert is I wish Jonathan is here. Advert is a standard practice of media
Now
organization.
Jonathan
If
tell
na
him now. Now
newspaper,
Jonathan tell Oga Niger Watch. He no agree. We put mouth. He no agree. What you go do? More cut, more kick goat.
go and the way you follow principle of good journalism. Hold on, the way you follow principle of good journalism, advert is a veritable source of media organization. There is no pointer. But only say in this case you can sort of be selective, the type where you can say.
Yeah, you can be selective. That is what we want you to do. Be very, very selective.
You can say this one, not be to come promote. Yeah, you
We
be
will try to
selective on
open
the one.
our arms for that. Maybe.
Yeah, so
maybe
so
sometime
when
very,
you
very
do
soon.
when we do it, because as we are saying, there are people that want to contest NDC, maybe let's
Yes.
say NDC or maybe obedient, but House of Reps or House of Senate. Yes, you
Yes.
can.
You can advertise. Yes.
It's not.
With correct money, you are not supposed to be cheap.
With
correct money.
Okay, Augustine,
forget
listen,
our correct money.
let me
No
tell you
correct money.
something,
Just
Augustine. Augustine, let me say something that might shock you. The reason why I'm running from advert, you people are not getting it all. You people, your things is all about me. Okay, let's say my channel is open for advert now, right? And APC sent me for short video for adverts, and they pay me 50 million, for example. They are not telling you to support them all. They don't, because they listen to me. They say, okay, that's fine. We don't want you to support us, but just this advert, please help us to showcase it for 2 months, and we are paying you 20 million or 30 million. If I present here, will you be happy?
No, we won't accept that. No. You see
That's why we say you must be selective.
Listen, no,
You must be
listen. That's why we
selective.
say no. Listen. You know, I give you example. I say somebody. No. That one is say no. No. They don't need to tell you to advertise them. The moment they place and there with their jaundiced message, forget about that. No, we don't. Yes. No. That's why we go. Yeah.
Do you know when we were
Yes,
raising
nah.
solar money here, I received a call from the other side. These
Yes,
people
you said
that will
you said it here, and we
exactly
against it. Yeah, you
that
said it.
they will
Yeah,
they will do the solar for me single-handedly.
yeah.
I
He
don't
who
need
pays
to
the
do
piper,
anything.
he
Exactly,
who pays
right?
the piper dictates the tune. If
So
man
do you
they
also
say
know now that they are listening now? They can also come tomorrow now
I-
to say that
I
I'm
know.
looking to pay my staff, that they will pay it single-handedly. I see
Of
this
course,
theory.
I
Now
know.
only my own
Now we
camp.
dey talk.
no dey do this
Now
thing.
we dey talk.
Naija
Now,
Watch.
if man,
Naija Watch. If na
if man
APC
buy,
advert, na zero. You can accept
na zero.
other
Now we dey
advert,
know.
but APC advert zero.
That is part of the
So
selection.
that's what I'm
After
saying.
all,
What are we doing from our own camp? Because the only people that want to entice you with the advert you are saying, now these people, in case you don't know, now them.
Yes,
Immediately I just
uh-huh.
flag it now that I need advert. Now the effect bring advert. Have it in
I
mind.
know. Then because we are selective, we won't accept it. It's okay. It's assisting.
If Dino
I
Malai
get.
go do
I'm not.
advert, if Dino Malai want do advert, next time take am o.
Okay, sure you don't leave it.
Bring Dino Malai here, we go talk to her. We no go abuse her.
But listen,
Dino Malai don't want to talk to una.
but
Dino Malai want to
listen,
be interviewed alone.
I have.
So,
I still
Let him
have.
be
No be
interview
say.
alone. Collect the money, let him interview alone. We go listen. After
But
interview, make him
listen.
go. We'll talk on the
But
interview.
listen,
Simple.
but only say say Dino na like we
Letter. If we can say they come, Mr. Naija Watch. If we can say they come, ask them, give them talk, ask a question. We go part 2. We go analyze in talk. Simple. You understand me? Now you will get confidence in you. You can ask raw question. We get confidence. We trust you. So you take the interview. Then after the interview, we go analyze the interviewer and the person who
Are
interview.
you sure you want me to open my arms for that area? Are you sure?
Why you not go open your hand?
No, Niger Watch, understand what we are saying. We say open your hand, but now the selection na go determine.
Yes, now we are talking selection.
So
Augustine,
the
just
principle
everybody
is
said that I can bring Wike here. Is that okay?
We cannot be
you see,
APC now. But just the work affiliation.
Naija Watch. Yeah, I don't know this okay. The time you want bring Dino, I say for me, there's no problem in bringing them. There's no problem at all. As long as say people are not directed on what to say.
It's
As long
only
as
that
people are not directed.
Dino was quite antagonistic to P2B then, even spraying lies against it. If you remember the way Dino started, not be say because everything there, because
I don't see
now learning process that time. Now learning process. Now we don't mature. You can bring Dino senior brother, can I come here? So far I pay your bill. We go analyze that later.
For me, I don't say anything wrong, but as long as say there is decency, this thing, Oga Naija Watch, eventually this thing is journalism. As Dr. Cien talk, it's journalism. Eventually it is journalism. So diverse opinions are welcome, but there shouldn't be the forces controlling the broadcast channel.
Yes, that is it.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, say
but
in some newspaper,
not bring
some
the
media,
APC now go area.
Not go
APC at all.
Yeah.
The forces that is already controlling the channel now is Peter Obi. With that, he's not even aware. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, we know because that is part of the principle. That is part of the principle the channel stand for.
We are talking about social media presence. Then this station is not number one on the list, or the first two, the first three. How many times I don't talk? Now make me talk just now. Say you don't need to talk. Say you are not interested. You are interested. It is support.
You are interested.
People that are just coming now, tell me any broadcast station that has been here since April 2022. No one.
Okay.
Yeah, Naija Watch. Let me tell you. Let me say this. Naija Watch.
No, Black Panther. Wait.
Okay.
That has been campaigning since 2020. That has been doing it every day. Every day.
Naija Watch. You see, this thing na marketing. You see, when you bring people like Dino or people from other party, and then they talk, they ask them question, and na hardcore question, then they give answer, and they call and start of attack, and think on they popular. You see all those people where they talk against you, they'll force themselves, bring their father, come Naija Watch for interview. You will see, they'll come. Because the kind of people where you bring there, where you interview here, you are hardcore, straight to the point,
honest,
and the people appreciate the way you interview, and they go come.
What you guys are calling for, if I embrace it, it go affect Peter Obi. I'm telling you.
You know, go now. You go make her. Now you go control them. Now you go control the question. You know, go affect Peter Obi.
No, it won't. I tell you, because you see the thing is that the principle is you are accepting. But now the selection, I ain't go slant it to what you want. That is the meaning of selection.
Yeah, first of all, that's selection.
You know, so the last 2023 presidential election, everybody that came here were from Peter Obi's side. All Peter Obi's sponsors came here, you remember? And this time, that's all I'm also willing to do again. But this time, you people say we should open our...
No, be honest, Peter Obi, not try that one, no. You know, do that here.
But giving what we stand for, let's say overarching principle. How can somebody come here, they talk of Tinubu, the presenter, even with any amount we pay? We could just tell and say we don't need them.
We don't need it, yes.
That is because when we are talking about selection, we are anti-APC first. Forget about the billion they go come bring. We are anti-APC.
Okay,
that is the thing.
What is your take on our own camp cannot support our movement? So what do you want me to do, for example?
That's why I say if we throw. That's why I say if we throw them open, I mean, like say, because of that selection, we first of all give selection people obedient NDC candidates. It does not mean they will be free. Listen, it does not mean no, they won't not be free. But because of the fact that there are many, if we throw it open, maybe 100 of them or 10 of them would like to come. So that money then go pay is in line with our principle. We are doing. Shall you say some media houses we like to accept advert? If you bring alcohol, they say no. They know the advertiser. If you bring cigarette, they feel say no. But then they accept advert. So they will tell you this one is against their principle. So APC now be number one against our principle. It does not matter whether you
make una not come here. Well, not
See,
come
I reason and well. Listen, I mean, people are hearing my voice. I reason and well because I don't see the moral justification.
First offer tomorrow from a different camp.
Naija Watch, we know what Naija Watch understand us. Naija Watch, you hear me? Understand us very well. Understand us very well. We don't want don't want APC. But you can bring other political parties that we can deal with, that they can compete among NDC political party too, so that we have a sort of liberal open, so that because those ones they know they attack Peter Obi, they won't sell themselves.
Even if they attack the fact that
now you when they ask question, now you go open them up.
You go to open them up. So that's what we are saying. But APC say no, and
not,
I know
not even that. Not even that. As long as say Oga Naija Watch no protect them. As long as say
you not protect them. Bring them. We go wash and down. Make it attack Obi. Make it attack Obi. Make we attack because do you know what?
I will not allow you to also bring down my guest now, regardless of wherever.
We not go bring down any guest. I'll go bring down guest.
We brainstorm. We
go brainstorm with them. We go bring your own record. When you do, we'll present and to Ram. How you see him?
Now
they ask question anyhow now.
You know why I don't want APC. When APC can't dump this their cash, now local printed money, and then they print and fortune. Now next year Nigerian currency go crash. Well, no be now. Now listen, no be economics.
Now authority measure they come display here.
Next year you go see say all the require now A4 typing sheet, ink to print. Then go print money. Jabrata they share. Okay. Everybody go take 100,000. They pursue one loaf of bread. See. Why APC is a no-go exercise? They feel carry that this thing dump here, they no talk. The propaganda then go take you do outside. They say Naija Watch is now our own. Should be when they play.
Yes, see, now you get it.
Now that propaganda. Even if you hear them, you no go happy. So anything APC is out.
Okay,
so let me Nancy. Hold on. Let me Nancy. Whether na SDP or ADC. Or PRP or YPP candidate go come here, come defeat us down against people.
Now lie, no go happen now.
We know now. After they know their government. Yes, please.
I want to throw this question to all of you, both people that are still active on the comment section, and even people that will play this video later on when we end the show. If I get offer now, somebody that will say that if you employ one or two or three people, we will pay the salary for you. And I accept that offer, or should I accept that offer? I think that question should go like that.
What is the affiliation of the person? Listen, what is the affiliation of the person? You go know the person. What is the affiliation of the person?
Anybody that is not on our camp, Mr. Oga Chris, obviously it will come with condition now. You should know that.
But you
go
like to know because you go like to know that person where they say he can't pay salary, do where they are this things. Waiting being political affiliation or this because if he be another APC bandit, go just because they give him money. When they come here, don't because what I'm say is that the propaganda then go carry outside, then go say Naija Watch now the same thing with maybe one type of somebody will go to the mortuary. So they talk that type of thing. That is what I don't like. Shey you get?
Naija watch.
So if na the person wey be say they clearly and they want to do all those type of things, there must be an interest in get why I want to do them. So that is like probing. But what interest do you have in trying to pay this? It doesn't mean you want to pay.
You see this comment from Michael Organemaro.
Why can't we all do it?
You know,
than encourage.
Because the way it be so, be like say what we are saying now looks a bit of selfish statements. Say okay, no, but still we still want the food to be ready. It's not easy.
Not VAT with the talk, now from advert.
Now advert with the talk. You know they understand us.
We are talking about advert. We are talking about may I present advert tomorrow. We are talking about want to employ people now so that
yes, now is it not part of raising money? Now with the talk, now part of raise. Now they talk now. So if we does,
so I should be the one that should still raise the money, right? Only suggestion, right?
No.
Look at Naija, see this way. If you are bringing like a personality like Dino, now you go interview that section. Yes. If somebody like House of Rep or local government chairman they come, now the person where you employ go do that session. You understand me? Because there's some kind of personality you go bring. You not go expect the person where you employ to come interview that person. No, it not go work well. Now you will get the expert treat. Now you know their side, the way they speak, the way they maneuver things. That person when you employ no go fit do the work. Now you will be the main anchor, the CEO. Now you go do that interview properly because you'll be able to balance things up and iron in from the perspective where the people outside go understand. Say you are really giving a hardcore interview, but the person when you employ might not be able to do that hardcore because it go look you. You go look the channel, you go look the people before you do it, so that you know you can't go against your principle of why you do your thing. But you as a person, you know how to interview Dino, you know how to interview Obi, you know how to interview Tinubu, you know how to interview not Tinubu, sorry, Atiku, you know how to interview them, you know how to bring their record of their past in to maneuver it so that the world go see where they come from and where you they come from and who lie or now you they lie or now they lie. So the people will judge, but you cannot use the person you employ to do that job because if they fit for back, go give them something. You go blab him out here. If he do him because it's a Nigerian.
All right, Black Panther, but you should know that we are employing somebody so that me I can have some rest. Right?
Yes. And the thought say not be all the time. If you have all those strong personnel, but now when they come, you go do that one. You know, not be every time they bring all those people like all those where the House of Senate. Not every time you go out small House of Rep. You can do that. Local government chairman, they can do it. You know, they can do that.
Okay, by God's grace, let's see how it goes. Yeah, we'll try and see what we can do. You know, now we are open for anybody to come into the platform.
And you know, compulsory say we must date there. You might do a closed door one. Then after the closed door one, we will come do the recap, second part.
Yes, that's okay too.
So a closed door one with APC is also good, Augustine.
No APC.
No APC at all. That one na red lamp, na red flag. That one now. We don't want APC here. No, they not be anything. We don't want them. They be dead meat. We don't want them.
Which one be APC? These are the real people we want to get rid of at all levels of government.
People never enter power. Party will never enter power. Bring all of them here. We are doing a coalition here. Coalition.
I'm trying to see how somebody from SDP or PRP or any party or even old Labour a candidate will come here and then be talking, sort of presenting a better view, what he or she may consider a better view against P2B, and we know fit counter them. No, we don't want APC because those ones their narrow, their area of operation or whatever, their scope
Now
is still
propagandists
narrow.
them be propagandists, all of them be.
So so when you come bring APC, it's APC be say you see. So why I talk when I go mark now next year Nigerian naira go crash if it reach $1 to about 3,000 naira because Tinubu go print currency bring out. It
Yeah,
is
it go
said
definitely print currency.
he go print money, local printing, then the inflation go just balloon. Everybody go carry naira, they look for akara to buy. Madam, yeah, yes, na nine be yes.
Like they do for Gambia, they'll carry money for inside truck.
Okay, let's round up. Like I said, campaign is getting close. Obviously, we'll start bringing people here, for for interview and all that. So yeah, we're going to start busy now. I can't do it alone, so that's why I need people to back me up. I can't do it alone. It's not easy. I can just lay back and do it the way we're doing it now, but yeah. Our fingers crossed, we can see somebody that will voluntarily come out to say, we'll do this part for you. I'll do this part throughout the whole campaign period and all that. We're not asking for somebody that want to do this thing forever. It's just for the campaign. After January, yes, you can stop your support. That's election is over. If I choose to retain this particular person, then I can carry the cross by myself. But still, I really need support on this because if people want me to do this, it's not going to be easy. The suggestion that you all are giving is a good one, but the suggestions still fall on just me. That's what all the suggestions that you give, it falls on just me. It's like sell your car, make it to do this thing. Sell your house, make it to do this thing. Right? That's what it is. It's a good suggestion, don't get me wrong, but it still falls on just me. For today, I don't know what tomorrow holds. I don't know who is even listening to us right now. I'm not even sure who will play the video back later on. But we need somebody that will voluntarily, say, okay, this salary, make we pay them. One person don't have to do it. We can get 2, 3, 4, 5 people to say, okay, how much is this person's salary? Okay, they pay for you every month, to keep this person on screen. Yeah, it's very, very important. But leaving it for me like everybody did last time is not a good thing. Let everybody have that in mind. It's not a good thing. Let's do this together, guys. Let's do this. It's very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Last time, I did it by myself. I got 2 or 3 support. Gingerbread man, God bless you, my brother. I know you'll be out soon. When this campaign will start now, your voice is very, very important and all that. Yes, you cover Abuja for me for free that time. So yeah, I really need you guys to, I'm not talking to the people on the panel alone. No. I'm talking to my listeners, people that is anybody that hearing my voice right now. This communication is for everyone. Let's do this together. We cannot say we want a better Nigeria where majority of us lay back and just wish for things to happen automatically. It doesn't work like that. Yes, it doesn't work like that. Michael Gadamaros wrote something, said, let us know how much is the salary for one person. The minimum is 350,000 naira. That's what we agreed on. 350,000 naira they agreed. So and I'm bringing a minimum of 2 people here already. So I have a recruiter that's already handling this for me, but I'm meeting my first meeting, with them will be tomorrow, Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So now because people will apply for the T2, they're too plenty. They're plenty. We just brought out a leaflet. Everybody just full everywhere, So we now started scrutinizing,
Now there you go, no say Nigeria unemployment now. You don't blow the roof.
People will apply. So I now get a recruiter. I also paid them that is not helping me to scrutinize and get the right one. They now send to me, look. So my I don't cash 2 already, but I have to meet with them by myself. So I have an appointment for tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, to take a final decision, then we take it from there. And some people are even demanding 1 million naira. I'm telling you, I say, okay, don't worry,
1 million. What do you want to do?
I said, don't worry,
Not
we'll
be
get
to
back to you.
talk.
My brother, find one person now. In fact, if you try to employ a gate man now for your house for Nigeria, come meet me, tell me how much they collect, right? That gate man, how they talk with gate man.
How much did they collect?
Gate man don't pass 100,000 naira already.
It be like say
You
we'll
understand?
go employ AI
May I
robots
pay
now.
more?
Where they guide
May I
us.
pay more for my security man? But normally, on a normal basic pay, they don't pass 100K already. So for
100K.
Highlands, yes, between 100 to 150,000 naira already for gate man. The money,
And you go to
all of
chop
them
your
are
food, though.
like mine, they live better life. So I don't know what others are living with
You
their
see?
oga. Yeah. My gate man, I mean, they give her clothes, everything, give her bag of rice, everything. And I'm happy with him too. Before I wake up in the
Yeah.
morning, all my cars are washed. My compound is clean. If you hear my sound of the car, gate door open for me before I reach my gate. So yeah, no matter how you go be, even though my papa dey gate, my mama dey gate, you not go open gate for you except I authorize it. So yeah, those things is worth it. But what I'm trying to say is that it's not easy right now. Even the naira don't have value. Like Oga CM talk am, it will even get worse if una let Tinubu win. The 350 wey dey talk so, gate man go come dey collect 1 million naira every month when Tinubu win. I'm telling you. Yeah, you know, see this one, you use them
That means
use.
one loaf of bread will be 5,000 naira.
Exactly. It
Now
not
they
dey
tell
reach
you
now.
now.
One loaf of bread is already 1,800 naira now.
Now I
Ew.
talk bread. If they tell you bread will be 2,000, you go believe. Hmm?
Oh boy, I don't enter
If they
trouble.
say 5,000 naira, it's already that one. Some area now
Nigeria
1,500,
watch.
1,800,
Nigeria watch. Then we go
2,500.
call Nigeria so.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy.
If they sell bread for 3,000, Ogami, people no go call Nigeria again, no. Think I just tell now.
Not be say
Other people
bread.
will
Now
still
the
consider it.
quality now ain't go surprise you. The quality
There
of
no
the
quality
bread.
or no quality. If they
Now
sell
you go
low
here now.
quality for 3,000, high quality go be how much? 10,000. You go survive that kind of thing.
Anyway, guys, let's round up. Please, guys, not a joke. Anybody that is listening to this video, in fact, all my panelists bring this matter up every day on your own. In case you know, side they quick forget things. Bring it up when you are giving your submissions because you are not speaking to yourself. Speak to our listeners. We must put our heads together because Peter Obi not include us for their campaign money. Yes, my mind don dey tell me now, they don dey tell me now, person inside that don dey tell me now say they don allocate 5 million, 10 million, 3 million, some 15 million for different channels. In fact, there are 2 channels wey they even include on this thing wey no even reach 1 cent of my channel. Yes, I no wan mention the name, may not be like how they fight the person, but still, I was shocked. I was saying, really? This channel, how you take get there? God. I said, okay, no problem. I'm not fighting anybody. Like I said, Peter Obi and their team, they choose to do it this way. Me, I want a better Nigeria. That's why I'm still doing what I'm doing. Yes, I want a better Nigeria, but what is fair is fair. What is unfair is unfair. Let's be honest. But if we can do it by ourselves, we don't need it. We don't want to be included in those campaign funds if we can do it by ourselves. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. But nevertheless, let's start. Campaign have started already. I'm still waiting for our spokesperson, my people. I asked a question the other day. Who is our spokesperson? We never see him. Mother Olagbiyan wrote the other day that we should be patient. How can we be patient when campaign have started? I don't understand. Our patience should
Nigeria watch. They
have
don't change plan. They don't change plan. They don't want to tell us their plan.
There's no
They
which
might
one
not
be
use.
planning.
They might not use
They
the
don't
way we
start.
do them
They still
before, where
get
they
plan
bring.
with the height.
They might not use that spoke personality like that. They might just put them for all those their what do they call them for online where they do them. They just put them like that because of Nigeria don't they suffer. So they might want to take advantage of the suffering of the people so that they're not going to do too much advertisement. That is what I presume. They don't want to do too much advertisement because Nigeria now know because of the level
Okay.
of destruction in the country.
Anyway, that's fine. Give us, I say, God's grace. You said the game is now who no man nine be for Nigeria, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's all about nepotism, favoritism. That's what they do, you know. The allocation and that Peter Obi is fund that Peter Obi is putting together, and they already selected names that will be on the list. I said there's this particular 2 channel on YouTube that he included on it. I was shocked. Say, really? Because if I call out now, say they create problem. No, calm down. We not be like, oh, they fight our camp, but when I see what they do us, I was shocked. Say, really? Okay.
Nigeria watch, sometimes you said so to shoot to target. So to shoot to
if
target.
I shoot, my brother, everywhere go scatter.
Make it scatter now. Make it scatter. The scatter will come to round table. So to shoot. Not say they're going to shoot you for leg every time. You don't so shoot straight. Anybody will meet them. They will come to.
Being loyal, my brother. Not say I not get mad to. I get
because these people there, if they cheat you for too long and you know they shoot. Now you they cause them now. If you shoot now, you get battalion will follow you shoot. Who then be? We don't know what they do. I mean, we deaf. We know what they are doing now. We just don't want to speak.
So hard. We've worked so hard, you know, for this whole thing, my brother, today to any kind of shoot now will mess up your effort. I won't love to do that. Honestly, it will just mess everything. It will be like say everything will be working hard, you and I and everything. We just use our hand to mess them up. You know, God's you said that Nigeria was you too gentleman. It's not about being gentleman, or it is, you know, see the effort that I and my panelists put here every day. You know, anything like shoot that will scatter everywhere.
Nigeria watch. Let me say this, there are some people that don't deserve it. Not be say we they talk about they don't deserve it. We need to tell them they don't deserve it.
But what about Peter Obi? Not deserve them.
Okay, if Peter Obi enter power now, this thing where you see so he go replicate. If you don't know, he go replicate.
No, he go.
The man no go. Yes. He go replicate now. Certainly. If we not shoot them now, they're not gonna listen.
But the thing is that, are we going to do it now to stop him from entering power?
We are not stopping him now. We are trying to correct issues.
Any basketballs you do now, Black Panther, all of us for here, everything's going to scatter. We don't need it. They listen now. They all these emotions and that they are here. They will not be saying, hey, be like say fire want to enter their camp again. We can't do that. We can't do that, man. So, but nevertheless, my people, God bless every one of you. Let's round up. I appreciate you all for your time with us. Thank you so much, my wonderful people. I'll see you guys again later on, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Later on, not tomorrow, because we don't already did tomorrow for it's 2 a.m. now here. Good night, my people. I'm back.
Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ẹbí. Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ẹbí. Ẹbí gba mẹ̀kún nínú ìgboro, ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ fi pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ẹbí Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit, àwọn lákàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí nǹkan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, ilẹ̀ strategize. Díẹ̀díẹ̀, wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Facebook àkáǹtì mi. 126 people ni wọ́n follow mi. Nítorí òtítọ́ tí mò ń sọ. Èmi ò ṣe PDP, mi ò ṣe ADC, mi ò ṣe ACC, mi ò ṣe ANTP, mi ò ṣe kankan nínú pàtì yẹ̀yẹ̀. Ìjọba tó máa ṣẹ̀lú dẹ̀rọ lèmi ń fọ́lò. Ẹ̀yin APC kí ló dé tẹ lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù mi. Wọ́n ní kí drop àwọn fídíòs mi ní ò dáhùn. Mo ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi ò bújọba, mo kàn sọ nǹkan tójú mi rí. èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fáwọn fọ́ọ̀mù àpolongodo. Ẹ wọ́n fọ́.